Alright. I just wanted to get back into this because it's gonna start getting very interesting from here on. And yeah, so...
Hey, hey!
Atmospheric disturbance. What's like a border between air masses. Jeez, check daily. Checked daily. Cooled with cubes. That. Cooled with cubes. Well, by my calculations, I can guarantee that a border between air masses is obviously a border between air masses is obviously a front. See, I'm smart. I can't see, apparently. Boom. The answer is front. Nice.
Alright.
I see. Nice.
Well, why am I doing crossword puzzles? I have nothing to gain out of them. Let's go play some Punch-Ouch.
Oh! Okay. Oh!
No Bryson. Okay.
Now then.
Let's do this. He's wearing down your defenses. Keep looking for an opening. What does he mean by that? Wait, this guy takes large swings. You might be able to get him if you attack during his punch animation. Why are you letting your guard down? Wait, I see now. You're on the right track, but can you really pull this off? Match his timing and land an uppercut. Greetings, friend. Our challenger lands a savage uppercut. Bryson stumbles back. Now's your chance. Head in for the flurry. Oh yeah, professional button masher. What a fervid flurry of fists. Bryson goes down hard. Alright, the count's starting. I hope he doesn't get up. Yeah, this is when things start getting interesting. So I'm very excited to get into this, because this is endgame, basically, because from this point onward, everything is story. I mean, everything is story, but like, once we get past this palace boss, we don't really get a chance to hang out anywhere, because of story reasons. Heck yeah. It's gotta be enough to take Bryson. No way he's still standing. So you're almost finished? Oh yeah, I've got another 50 or so hours. 40, 50 hours left. He's on the ropes though. Skirt around him and go for a body blow. Oh my god. Okay, we did it. A furious body blow from our intrepid challenger. He's just too much for Bryson to handle. He's collapsed. Yes, the count's starting again. Please don't get up this time. We did it. Let's go.
Nice.
I beat Punch-Ouch. Oh, and my charm has grown. We've got max charm. Let's go. Now we just need more guts and more kindness.
Alright.
Boxing card.
Nice.
Dr. Maraki's leaving? Are you kidding me? This is so sad. I think I know who the Phantom Thieves are. If we report them, will we get 30 million yen? Want to just report anyone who seems suspicious? That's a dumb idea.
You know,
It's already November. We've gone through pretty much all the school events now, so that frees you up for studying. It'll be getting colder from now on, so wrap up warm and don't get sick. I mean it. If you even think you've got a fever, then go see the nurse. Oh, speaking of the nurse's office, Dr. Markey is going to be leaving us on the 18th. If you need to talk to him, now's the time. He was kind of a quiet guy, but it was nice having him around. I'll be kind of sad to see him go. So if he helped any of you feel better, make sure you thank him before he's gone. Anyway, time to start class. Let me get my notes up real quick so that I can see who I need to hang out with and when. I'm pretty sure that all I need to do is do my confidant with Akechi, and then that's the final thing I need to do, but I just need to make sure. Yeah, so I've reached rank 9 with Mariki, so we just get him a story. And then the day after today, tomorrow, I could just say tomorrow, we will unlock rank 7 and 8 for Akechi, and we must complete those before November 18th, which is when Mariki will have his rank 10 level up, so man, time really flies. A whole year's gone by already. School always like this. Don't it kind of feel different than usual? Do you think? I'm getting a weird feeling too. What do you mean? It's like the people around us seem restless or something. Pretty unsettling, right? Something's different. Is it just me that thinks nothing has changed? Nothing seems unusual on my end. What about you, Makoto? Someone asked me? Everything's normal over here. We most certainly did not ask for you. Is Makoto sick today? Sorry, I only just noticed the chat right now. I think everyone's just agitated by the Phantom Thieves rumors. Try not to be affected by the people around you. It's important to stay calm in times like these. That it is. Okay, so let's just make sure that we don't need to hang out with. Doesn't matter anyway because we're not going to be able to. Yeah. Let's see here. Who do I need to do automatic, Makoto, Yusuke, Sojiro. I really need to hang out with Futaba. Yeah, so I'm rank 9 with Mariki, cool. Fumi, Oya. Who am I closest to? Probably Ryuji, but I don't think I can hang out with Ryuji.
Hey. Come on, man.
Yeah. Let's go to rooftop. Who's in the rooftop? Ah, Haru.
Hey!
We now know the location of the treasure. All that is left is delivering the calling card. Hold on.
Yes!
Okay, so I can't hang out with Haru. Improve my knowledge or max knowledge. Guts. I kinda need guts as well as kindness. Okay. Sure.
Oh yeah. All we gotta do now is send the calling card. So, when do you want to send it? The earlier the better, right?
And then Akechi's all like, no.
No. In my opinion, we should wait until right before the time limit.
May I ask your reasoning behind that idea?
Sai-san is a realist, even if she believes the Phantom Thieves exist. Do you think she knows how they steal hearts? Furthermore, there is a chance she expects that she herself will be targeted.
So because her heart is ready for any possibility, the calling card might not have enough effect?
I only say that theoretically, but I believe so. Hence, it would be prudent for us to wait until we are driven into a corner to act. If we do so with no time to spare, I assume even Sai-san would have to be somewhat agitated.
Ensuring the treasure actually appears. That sounds quite logical. Impressive, Akechi-kun. Though, it is a bit vexing that you know more about my sister than I do.
That's only because of my work as a detective. Well then, if our time limit is November 20th, and we act the day after sending the calling card, shall we send it out on the 18th?
We should prepare as much as we can before then. Well, I can't complain about having more time. Make sure you're ready, everyone.
Alright, let's head into Mentos. Guess there's no point in letting time go to waste while we wait for the day of the heist. For sure. Let's get in there and do what we can for our last job. Yes, it matters not how the public views us, but let's help those in trouble. Today seems like a perfect day for us to go into Mementos. Let me check our intel. We'll start with this one first. This one's especially dangerous. The particular intel is on an ex-mercenary assassin. From what I can tell, he acts like a homeless man but secretly carries out assassination contracts. If not even the police can deal with him, it's time for us to step in. It'd be bad if we let such a dangerous guy out on the loose. We have to change his heart. We need to take down the evil that can't be judged by law. There are still more. This is about that doctor in Yonganyaya, Takemi. She's in a real pinch right now. An old boss of hers, Oyamada, is trying to crush her clinic to save himself. This is the Dr. Yongen? Shit. This guy is hiding some serious medical mistakes. It turns out he's quite the criminal.
I'm gonna make him pay.
Alright, we gotta operate on that dude's rotten heart then.
Nice.
Okay, looks like we're all ready to do this.
Yep.
Alright, let's do this. Let's go.
Let's go.
Renanav is reacting. There is a new location. A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information. Looks like Mementos has expanded even further. I thought public opinion of us determined Mementos' expansion, and it has plummeted lately. Our notability must still be on the rise, even if it's because of our currently bad reputation. So we're like a celeb who gets more famous because of scandals? I don't like the sound of that. Either way, the further we go, the more powerful enemies we'll meet. We need to be cautious in here.
Okay, let's get to work.
Okay. We need to go to this place. Let's start here, because I'm gonna start looking for those stamps, because there's a few. There's a few that I gotta find. Yeah, I know. Oh. Area 1. On Dadara. Asperus. To look for breakable walls because we need more stamps.
Is anyone else thirsty?
No.
Hey, that's a treasure chest.
I'm just gonna quickly go and look through all the areas of mementos. Since our target's somewhere in this area. Okay, cool. Oops.
Surprise attack? The enemy is weak against us. We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak. The enemy is
Fire
weak against
gun.
us. Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Okay, well I'm just gonna say this thing is about to die.
Persona! Hecate! One enemy shot down. The other's rocking it.
That's about what I thought.
Beat him up! The beautiful rose has thorns.
All right.
Good work. Keep it up.
Ah. I don't want to actually get into this. I just.
Her skills will work.
Okay,
Let's go.
okay. Okay.
Go down.
Oh,
Well done, huh?
I
Good work,
guess I
everyone.
will. I guess I will.
Okay.
Brainwash vial. Chest.
Hey, that's
Wait, 6. Yeah, dude, sure. Kubagaru. Yeah, I'm all good for that. Yeah, I don't see why not. Let's go this way. This is probably the exit.
Let's say we go on the offensive.
Yeah.
We can do even more.
Ready for
Alright,
action,
now
huh?
let's
I
go
can handle offense.
fight this thing.
then.
That Oyamada Doctor's shadow has been spotted. Work 2:30 to 5:30, so yeah, all good, dude. I don't mind. I don't really mind what time, so it's all good. That bastard looks like he's been eating well lately. He made a mistake in rushing a drug's development and now intends for his subordinates to take the fall.
What a jerk!
People might die if we don't change his heart, and a good doctor will have to quit.
Yeah.
Yeah. We gotta do something. Everyone is trash. As head of the medical office, I'm superior to everyone. I deserve all your respect. You should be begging me to examine you. Be grateful I have the compassion to fix you trash. That's enough. Ah, you're that kid who was at Takemi's. So how's she doing? She was so depressed when she heard about her patient died. Oh, I'm so worried about her. Poor girl. It's been so long since I felt so exhilarated. Did she quit being a doctor yet? If she hasn't, then tell her she better hurry it up. You're the one who should quit.
Forgive you.
What? You dare talk to me? You're superior like that? Your diagnosis is arrogance with no chance of recovery. I better treat you right away, and I'll blame your death on Takemi messing up again. That thing don't look very threatening, I'll tell you that much. Feel the power of medicine.
Persona! Don't rush it.
No, you. No, you. Vital signs diminishing. That was the power of medicine. Oh wow.
Oh, what have I done?
Oh come. Oh come, I'm not good enough. I want to save people's lives. I want to do something great and help make medical history. But I'm just a mediocre doctor. I've only gotten promoted because of my university connections. Takemi, though, so creative. She had all these ideas and techniques. Her techniques were extraordinary. Everything I ever wanted. Fame, prestige. She earned it all in just a few short years. I was jealous of her. That's why I tried to take all the credit for her new drug. There had to be another way. If only there were a medication to treat jealousy. Takemi's patient isn't dead. I thought she wouldn't recover, so I moved her to the hospice wing for terminally ill patients. But that patient didn't believe my diagnosis. She ended up transferring to another hospital. Of course, transferring to another hospital makes her own hospital and university look really bad. That's why I made everyone tell the same lie. The patient chose to leave the hospice and then died. She doesn't have much time left, but maybe Takemi could do something about it. Meteorama. Sounds like the patient is still alive. I should go tell Takemi about this right away.
Well then.
That takes care of that. What should we do now? Want to keep exploring? There are no more targets in this area. What's our next move, Joker? Let's keep going.
It's a treasure chest. I don't see any...
Nice. Yusuke leveled up. Hey, there's the other stamp. Let's just go back up, I suppose. Oh, hey, we got Jose as well, so that's a plus. Question is, where's Jose at? There he is.
Doing good?
Hey, good job. Bring me any flowers? Looks like you got a nice little stamp collection coming along. 9 items. Let's go. We can get 11 items. That's pretty damn good, actually. Snuff so 20% of SP to all allies. Let's get one of those. Hope you run into each other again soon. As do I, Jose, as do I. Okay, cool, we got a red alarm in the Velvet Room.
Whoa, these...
That's a few items. Area 1.
Somewhere.
That's pretty difficult, man.
Is that a rare one? It's weak to nuclear.
Persona!
Let's end this quickly.
Principality! There!
Ooh, Joker,
Do it.
you're looking cool.
Excellent technique, Joker.
Why, thank you, Mr. Catcher. So this is where we start getting quite a few more items.
There's an enemy. Be
Can't
careful.
be bothered. Alright. Of 20 though. That's a few. We're here, but I can't sense any targets in this area. Okay, you want into another area then? Alright, what am I doing? Go to a lower area. That's up. I want to go to. Sorry, I'm just quickly doing a thing. Okay. This area is very dark. Chest. Ice Magatama. That's the exit.
The platform. We can descend from here.
More of us. I don't have any
What exactly are shadows, I wonder?
thingies.
Don't think too hard about it.
That's a key. That pixie.
There's a shadow.
I still don't know if this is the same Mementos theme that was in the original. It seems like cooler. It just seems better. I don't remember the old Mementos theme sounding this cool, but who knows, maybe I'm just going insane. Lower area. Jose's here. Doesn't really matter because I have like no stamps, but I need 5 to level up the thing that I want to. So I don't think that's gonna be happening. We did find another stamp though. 14 of 20 in this area. That's crazy. That's actually like insane.
I can see it.
May as well explore. Kamada.
Katana maintenance or brush maintenance? What to prioritize?
Katana, please? I better not see you fighting shadows with a goddamn paintbrush.
Alright.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose.
Let's go. Some other
Has no
way.
weakness, but we could try overwhelming it with despair.
Ah, I see. He resisted that.
Nice job, Mona. Done here.
Yeah,
Let's
sure.
go. Just like I thought.
Cheers. Okay.
Huh? Done already? How disappointing.
I know, right, Futaba, it is very disappointing.
There seems to be a treasure. I have something.
Key.
Look.
My headphones just glitched out. No, this is... I actually really enjoy Mementos a lot more than it was in the old one.
That's a
Frayed
new
Iron,
skill.
nice.
Let's try it
Unique
out.
to one foe. Plays that.
With my eye power, even these dark places are a cinch to navigate.
Eyes that can illuminate darkness? That sounds amazing.
I mean,
the
kinda
platform.
does have... He's got headlights. Nice. Down we go. To yet another area. And Jose's here as well. That's pretty damn good. Ugh. I want to get as much of this stuff done as I can in segment, because once we get to the later part we're going to have to go through Mementos, and I
Psychokinetic moves should help here.
just want to be able to...
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. All out attack.
Nice.
Okay. We had room to spare.
That we do.
Oh, mister.
No. just ignore him, it's fine. Nice. Hey, another stamp. Now we have the tree. Yep. Alright, having a lunch break real quick. Alright. Apologies for that. Let's keep going.
Oh, the platform.
Oh right, I already got a
We can
stamp here.
probably...
Ow.
You better be careful, Joker. This next area is totally dark.
Okay. Find the treasure chest. The treasure chest. But it's dark. How am I supposed to find the treasure chest?
It's somewhere.
Oop. Hey. Hello. Oh, this place is so dark.
I can see it.
You can see it?
Hey,
I'm surprised because I can't see jack shit.
Experience gained in battle.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna go down here because that's dark area and I don't like that.
all right. Let's take 5.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Save the game real quick. 70 hours in. Hey, Jose's here. Let's go with this. Oh, that was lucky stamp. How many do I have now? 5. Cool. I can now do the tingy. Just a chest over there that I'm not that interested in. There's chests in this area. Suck. Yeah, that was a tough enemy. That was very difficult. I don't think I would ever be able to beat that in my life.
Oh, mister. Doing good?
Mm-hmm. We'll go with that. Cognition. Okay.
It's pretty hard to
Now-
drive on the rails.
We've been doing it just
I thought
fine.
you drove on it.
Ah, the platform. We're making good progress.
Yes, we are. Can't be bothered to open chests because they don't really have any good stuff for me, so.
I can feel it.
Alright. Invincible Fuda is somewhat okay. I'm never going to use it, but thank you, game.
Oh, the platform. We can probably head down from here. Oh,
Probably.
navigation skills. Pretty useful, right?
No, I don't think I can
Yes,
go
it
down the
helps a lot.
stairs.
Thank you for all your work.
That way. This way? This way, probably. Is it in here? No. Where have I not been? I know there's a stamp hidden somewhere. There must be. The question is, where? Maybe there's a breakable wall.
They sell water in vending machines,
There's
yet
not.
tap water
Wait,
is readily
where?
available.
Then
It baffles
where
me.
is it?
Perhaps what they're actually paying for is peace of mind.
I don't know. It's nowhere. The stamp doesn't exist. Okay. And once I finish up getting stamps here, I'm probably going to head back to the real world so that I don't make this stream too lengthy. Because at the rate we're going at now, if I keep going, the stream's going to be like 5 hours long.
What's the...
Because we still have a bit to go through before we can actually go and fight the, before we can go and fight Sai.
The platform! We made it!
I don't know, I just know I like when I get to the boss fight because that's when the interesting things start happening, and that's when the Akechi Joker thing happens, and that's when I'm gonna be sad. So I just want to get past that point so that I get the sad out of the way.
Oh, mister. Doing good?
Uh-huh. But why? Okay. Let's go to a lower area. That wall seems suspicious. Let's go check it out. Nice. Are we gonna get a new Memento song? I think we might. There is a cat. The cat is actually the car. And yes, that sounds really strange, but the cat is the car. It can turn into a car. That's a sign of how much more twisted this place is. I'm sure the shadows here are stronger too. Yeah, it looks like there are more enemies here than there were up above. Be careful, okay? Yeah, it's cause we're in like the cognition of why the hell aren't you wearing your butler costume? It's cause we're in the cognition of what you call it, the general public, and apparently the general public has a belief that cats can turn into cars. You gotta do a girl voice? I can't. I have tried and it sounds really bad. There we go. Let's see if I just insta-kill the enemies here as well. Yep, I do. I believe. Oh, I don't know. It's pretty bad. Alright, let's go and go back to the real world for now. Let's
what do you want to do?
Go back. I love the music in this game. It's really nice.
Ah, you're back.
I am. Okay, we need to prepare for the 19th, and I've done all the preparation that I can, so we're not actually going to prepare for the 19th, we're just going to dig around. I've already got max charm, I've got max proficiency, I've got max knowledge, so none of that's going to do anything for me. I need more kindness. Can I make the eternal lockpick yet? Actually, let's check shady commodities, because I still haven't done that. Welcome to the alluring world of Tanaka's Shady Commodities. This site uses text-to-speech for an easy-to-understand shopping experience. You can obtain rare and unusual items through Shady Commodities. Purchases will be delivered in a few days. You can only order one package at a time. More products will be available from Shady Commodities as you purchase more items. Try investing and see what valuables are stocked in the future. Okay, cool. Forget any silly doubts or skepticism you might have and just sign up now. The site is incredibly shady. So you're gonna sign up? Obviously. Is it a good idea to use your real name on a site like this? No, but I'm an idiot, so I'll do it anyway. I'll use Joker. Your code name, eh? That's a good idea. Welcome, this is Tanaka's Shady Commodities. Mr. Joker, you've opened the door to possibilities that normal people can only dream of. Now, you can find all the rare items you could possibly want. Holy shit. That's pretty good. Let's buy one of those. 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 And let's buy one of those. So far, you've spent a total of 34,000 yen. Good news, Mr. Joker. Why? You've already spent over 10,000 yen. Your member rank is now black. Now you can purchase all of our black tier products. Your order will arrive soon. We understand your excitement, but we ask for your patience. We hope to see you again soon. Okay. Can we let's make some tools.
Okay.
Can I make a permapick yet? Nope. I need lots more stuff. I have a lot of these though. Treasure trap, what the hell is that? Sure, yeah, let's make 12 of those.
Yeah.
If you pay 5,000 yen, you can ask Kawakami to do it, but she is an amateur. Nah, we'll just make her one. I don't need my maid teacher to make things. Cool,
Yes.
yeah.
Nice.
I don't need more proficiency. It's maxed out. Jesus. Give me like kindness or guts or something. I need more of those.
Hey.
Hey, cool. Let's read. Jesus. Proficiency, charm. Nothing on kindness though. Sure.
Hey.
Just.
Alright.
I already finished reading it, apparently. Nice. Alright, we're gonna read about this then.
Oh.
It's Motomachi Chinatown, huh? Wow, the pictures really show how lively that place is. Everything from high-class traditional cuisine to street food like Xiaolong Bao. This seems like a fun place to explore and try out all the different cuisine. Yup.
Wow.
So you finished reading Chinese sweets. There's so many shops in Chinatown, aren't there? Promise you go to sleep in normal time tonight. Probably. I'll try.
Alright.
I will try my best, but I can't promise anything. I will try though. I apologize, but I am...
Good morning.
Hello? But yeah, I will try my best. Good morning, senpai. I was working late yesterday, so I'm tired today.
Speaking of which...
I trust you haven't forgotten about the deadline. I'm going to give it everything I have, for your sakes as well. Also, once the Phantom Thieves finish this final job, I don't think I'll be seeing you privately like this anymore. That's illegal. That's not allowed. We're gonna keep hanging out. We got to. You're not allowed to just bull. What do you mean? I mean, it's just how it sounds. Once you've disbanded, everyone's going to be busy tracking down the culprit behind the psychotic breakdowns. Until that happens, though, let's continue to work together. Now then, I'll be going. Oh god.
That's disappointing.
I've been a teacher for 20 years now, but this has been the craziest year of my career. There were those incidents in April, when the Phantom Thieves and the principal... Yes. As you young folk might say, the situation is indeed quite whack. Perhaps you're wondering why I use such hip terminology. Now then, Weeaboo-kun. Yo, what's up?
Let's
The
see how
word
you're
whack was originally part of a code used by ancient thieves. Can you tell me the meaning of the word whack in Thieves' Cant? Oh, jeez. Jeez. A big whack and stick. A share of stolen goods.
This is
I don't know.
doing.
Oh.
Not bad.
Cool. You know a lot about this deal. I dare say you must be pretty whack yourself. Yes, thank you. 'Cause I am. I'm joking, of course. Still, you must be quite diligent in your studies. You were more right about the first one than the second one. Thieves of olden days might have worked in groups, but at the end of the day, they all expected to get their cut. If you wanted your part of a haul of riches your group stole, you would demand your whack, you see. Whoa, he actually knew that? Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
Nice going.
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. I mean, I have max knowledge. If today's youth are freely using Thieves' Cant to each other in broad daylight, then truly, we live in whack times indeed.
I see.
I've been listening to a lot of teenagers, but I'm not sure I've ever heard them say that. Still, he's trying so hard, it would be a shame to correct him. True that. True that.
Hey.
Oh shit, we can hang out with Akechi today, can't we? Hi, Takemi, what's up? You're not having any side effects. I'm going to hang out with Takemi. Because... Ow. I'm going to hang out with Takemi. Whoops, I did not read that. So, what did you need to talk about? Whoopsie daisy. I thought I asked you not to come back here. Oh, doctor. And you too. Yes. I wanted to speak with you right away. The hospital that was on the news is the same one you used to work at, right? The hospital on the news? Oh dear. I'm afraid everyone was thinking the same thing. Can I put your hair in pigtails on Monday? Sure, go ahead. I don't mind. You can if you want. But I knew you weren't capable of doing those terrible things.
What is it?
What's going on? Oh my. You really don't know, do you? Yee. Chief of Staff Oyamada turned himself in. He was manipulating things behind the scenes. Turns out he was the one who made that terrible medical error and laid the blame on a subordinate.
Huh?
Is that true? It's been on the news channels all over the country. I haven't seen it. I just knew something didn't quite add up about that story. I never believed someone like you could have ever done something like that. Hooray, Doctor! But what's a medical error? What? It's something that shouldn't be allowed to happen, I guess.
What's the meaning of this?
Is this all some elaborate joke? Oyamada surrendering himself at such a convenient time? Why? It doesn't matter. It's too late. It doesn't change the fact that I couldn't save her. Oyamada lied to you.
What?
What? There's no way.
Wait.
Did the news
What?
mention anything about the patient involved in the medical error incident? Oh, it must have been difficult for her too. I heard she's been moved to another hospital. What's the matter, dear? Are you okay, Doctor?
I see.
So she's alive. You should hurry.
Oh,
Oh yeah, you're right.
Do you have time?
You'll help me, right? I development right away. Feels an abundance. Chemie is growing even deeper. Coolio.
All right.
Sorry.
We're gonna move quickly today, so you may experience some pain during the examination. Sorry. Just hang in there, okay? Oh yeah, let's choose that one. Well, aren't you a smooth talker? No. Alright, into the examination room you go. Yes, I improved my guts. Let's go.
Take care.
Oh, hey. Any change in your condition after that last one? I pushed you way too hard today. Really, I'm sorry. But I won't waste the opportunity you're giving me. We're going to make up for our lost time. God, what was wrong with me? I can't believe I spent all that time moping. Feeling sorry for myself. Miu-chan was fighting all that time. I have to fight for her too. Anything else I can do? You really are a weird kid. You've done so much for me already. No, the rest is up to me. All we need are some finishing touches and this drug will be ready. Anyways, get some good rest today. Remember you can call me anytime. Okay, good night.
Ah, you're back.
Yes.
Hey, inmate!
You haven't forgotten about your special assignment, have you? You better not keep us waiting long. We're waiting in front of our door. Cool, don't care, bye.
Hey, hey!
I don't want to go there. Yes! Ha ha ha! Do you have time today? I was thinking we could play another game of billiards. After all, losing doesn't sit well with either of us, am I right? Let's go see him. Sure. Thanks. Then I'll be waiting in Kichijoji. I guess I'll find some way to occupy myself in the meantime. Yep, you do that, don't care. I am going to see it catchy.
Hey,
Billiards is such a fascinating game, don't you think? You can't simply strike the ball you're aiming for. You have to be indirect, but precise to land it in the pocket. That's why it's so fun. Precisely. And the most interesting part is that it has so many parallels to a theoretical perfect crime.
also,
You eliminate your target without ever directly connecting yourself to it. I don't suppose that rings any bells? The psychotic breakdowns. That's right. Even the case of criminals' hearts being changed too. Everything happening around us. Every little inconsequential event may simply be one ball striking another. But there's no guarantee that the ball can be precisely controlled. And despite the player's best intentions, the ball may strike many unrelated obstacles in its path. Even then, do you still intend to play this game? I won't miss my shot.
not bad.
Impressive. You win.
How about this?
That was quite a heated match. Shall we cool off in the evening breeze for a moment? Yes.
Very impressive.
Even if it was with my self-imposed handicap, I'm impressed that you beat me. You've become quite skilled. It's thanks to you. Coming from anyone else, that would have sounded like sarcasm. Though that only makes it sting even more. No! Remember when I said before that you and I are similar? We're both victims of unjust adults. And now we have the will and power to rise up against them. Yet I'm doing so as a detective, and you're acting as a phantom thief. Our stances couldn't be more different. We're teammates now. For now, yes. But even that united front will soon end, and after that, everything will return to the way it was, no? Why not join me instead? All you'd have to do is abandon the teammates you have now. Akechi's eyes are deadly serious. Holy shit. Are we actually going to oh my god. I mean, oh, that's tough though. That's a really, because, oh wow, that's a very heated decision, Akechi. Could you give me some time on that one? Oh my god. He's basically saying, hey, abandon all your friends and come join me as a detective, or I'm not going to be in your life, but you keep your... Jeez.
How about this?
How about it? Okay, there's no... Okay. You're my rival. You truly are intriguing. I agree. I think a relationship of equals suits us better than being co-conspirators anyway. No matter what else may change. In any case, what you just said carries great weight. Remember what you decided and don't run from it, alright? That said, as long as we're working together, you'll have my strength. Rest assured I'll do my part. You'll find me very useful indeed. Yes.
Alright.
Nice. Ah, that reminds me. I did say that if you ever beat me using my right hand, I'd face you with all my ability. Well, I'll keep that in mind.
Good night then.
Well then, farewell for now. See you, Akechi. Hey, it's me. Is it alright if we chat for a bit? You never cease to amaze me. It wasn't against my dominant hand, of course, but I still can't believe you beat me. Your competitive spirit definitely deserves some praise. You really were terrible at first, but you caught up to me in no time. I have to ask, why do you get so competitive against me? We're rivals, aren't we? Ah! Yes, that's right. Neither of us can afford to lose because we fight in service of our principles. And that is precisely why I cannot allow you to change. As you are now, as you think now, I cannot allow you to win me over. Oh, win over me. Okay, I misread that. Well, perhaps that's a bit much. I'll let you go for now. Good night. Of course I misread as win me over. Of course I did.
Hey.
15 days left until we send the calling card. That's still a while. Oh, that's right. The maid was working today. Yo, yesterday, but whatever. Oh, it's very cold. Should we just go hang out with Makoto, I suppose? There, just finished some student council work. Let's go.
Well...
All we can do now is wait until the designated day of the heist. Yes. No, I shouldn't let myself worry about it. We'll just have to wait and see for the time being.
Actually...
Oh, so I spoke with Eiko, and she said her boyfriend was okay with the double date idea. She asked me to show her your picture, though. Apparently, she thinks you look a little lame. She told me that my boyfriend isn't in the same league as her Tsukasa. But I think she'll change her mind when she sees you in person. Don't worry, I'll back you up. It'll increase my charm, but that doesn't matter, because I've got full charm anyway, so whatever. Yo, my name's Tsukasa. I heard all about you two from Eiko. So I heard you're the student council pres, Makoto-chan. I totally wish I could be one of your council members. Yes, I am. Totally. Four Eyes, here's your boyfriend, yeah? Yeah? Huh. Looks like you guys don't get along too good, though. It's like your level is rock bottom. You seriously dating? We just started. Right. We've, like, only been dating for a couple of days now. We're so jealous of all the love that you and Nico have, though. Oh, I get it. You just don't got any affection compared to us. Mm-hmm. Hey babe, did you do something special today? I don't remember you looking this sexy. Oh, Tsukasa. Okay. I hate this guy. Sorry, I have to use the bathroom. Later, lovely.
Excuse me.
There's something I'd like to ask you. Are you serious about pursuing a relationship with Eiko? I was wondering when our honor student was gonna show our true colors. That reminds me, Eiko said you were real pumped about getting to know me. Why's that, huh? I just wanted to make sure you're good for her. Damn, girl, you really care about your friends. Good stuff, I always say. Friends are like super important and shit. Speaking of which, a friend of my GF is totally a friend of mine. How about you tell me your digits? What's wrong? Come on, give me your number. Don't be so pushy. Nobody asked you, Four Eyes. Anyways, Eiko-chan already gave me yours, Mako-chan. We're good. I do have one more question to ask. You're not going to bring Eiko to your club, are you? What, you suspected me? Wouldn't dream of it. It's a damn shame people think us hosts are just flirts. But my love with Eiko is pure snow. Don't twist the story. Huh? Is something wrong? Oh, I was getting to know your little friend here, honey. Well, I should get going. I gotta be at work soon. Me too. Bye. I hope he's not tricking her. But no matter what I might think, I still don't have any proof. And above all, Eiko seems really happy. Am I just getting in the way of their happiness? No, you're being considerate. I suppose so. I mean, I really am worried about Eiko here. In the end, I know this is just a hunch, but my father always stressed how important it is to trust hunches. It seems that host has sent me something already. What is this supposed to be saying? It's full of emojis. It's me, Tsukasa, heart emoji. I know we just met, but I couldn't wait to phone emoji you. I'm so happy to be friends with you, Mako-chan. Clapping emoji, hot springs emoji. That was barely a coherent sentence, but I'll need to get used to that if I'm going to help you.
Thank you very much.
By the way, I'm glad you were here with me. I would have really panicked had I been alone. I honestly despise how immature I can be sometimes, but I'm working through that with your help, so thank you. I can sense Makoto is trusted. Yay!
Alright.
Shall we go?
We should get going too. I'll let you know if anything else comes up.
All right then.
Goodbye. What's up? Hey, senpai. Thanks so much for everything today. I feel strangely exhausted. It reminds me of when we went to the red light district. Even after we split ways, that host kept sending me messages. He uses these weird symbols. I have no idea what he's saying. I want to ignore him, but I shouldn't for Eiko's sake. Tell him you're on a date. Oh yeah, that'd be a good excuse to ignore him. You have some great ideas. Thanks. I'll try responding with that. I just can't shake these doubts about Eiko's boyfriend. I can't tell if he's a bad guy, but he doesn't seem on the level either. I'll need a little more information. Thanks for all your advice. I'll talk to you later. Okay. I heard about another breakdown. This time it's a company exec. Again? Ever since Okumura, there have been so many. The Phantom Thieves are going way too far. Are they getting carried away by their popularity? Are the police going to do anything about this? But we're not the ones causing them.
You're back.
What's up, Sojo? Oh, customers.
You got time right now?
Yeah, sure. Let's help
All
them
right,
out,
then.
because I have nothing better to do. I feel like move on to Sojo or go stronger.
Thanks.
Cool. Oh, it's so cold. Do I have a jacket somewhere? I'll be back.
My.
What's up? Okay, that's better. Good morning, Senpai-kun, Mona-chan. The Phantom Thieves are all over the newspapers and television. We're outlaws now. We're at the point we can send a calling card, but it makes me anxious to sit around and wait. How about you, Senpai-kun? Makes me antsy too.
Yes.
So we're the same. Pauses like these make me think about a lot of things, even more so since we can't afford to fail. So if we're sending the card on the 18th, it's a ways away, but I'd like to spend these days wisely. Okay.
Oh, no.
This country's been getting dangerous, and peace had been our only redeeming feature. The Phantom Thieves should target somewhere bigger, more global, not this tiny island country. Like, I don't know, the casino city of Las Vegas or something. It was like a dream when I went there. Might not look it, but I'm good at card games. The 4 suits of cards all symbolize something. By the way, Mr. Weeaboo, look at this.
How about you?
Clubs is a club, diamonds is a gem, so what does a spade represent? Oh shit, it's a sword.
This is it.
So what? Yes.
Excellent.
The spade is a sword. Almost looks like one if you squint, right? And the heart is the Holy Grail. The heart was originally drawn as a cup. They say the suits also represent classes of people. The rulers of the Holy Grail are clergymen. However, there are cards that belong to no class. In other words, they have no suit.
Nice going!
The only card without a suit is the Joker. Some theories say it originates from the Fool in tarot decks, but no one knows where it really came from. However, both are trump cards that can bring about unexpected effects. How you use them is critical.
Yeah!
You heard her, Joker. Pretty good name if I do say so myself. I kinda wish I'd given myself a cooler name. Nah, Mona's pretty good, man. Mona's pretty good. I wish it'd at least stay until we graduate. The Phantom Thieves are students from our school, right? What? Who is it? I was seriously in love with Dr. Mariki. No point in going to the nurse's office now. Yeah, Mariki was really nice. Shame that he's leaving.
Hey!
I'm watching people in Shibuya right now. I thought it might get the creative juices flowing. I must say though, I've had quite the hard time concentrating given our current situation. Anyway, are we meeting up today? I'm ready at any time. Let me know if you need anything. Let's go see Yusuke.
Indeed.
Our only option now is to wait until the proposed date. How do you plan on passing the time until then, Senpai? Wanna hang out with you? You must have a wealth of free time if that is your decision. I am undergoing a bit of people watching to gather my thoughts. Would you care to join me? Yes.
Well,
What would you like to do today? Let's do some people watching.
okay.
Then it is decided. Yusuke is looking ahead with an intense light in his eyes. It seems observing people is a good source of information for him. I feel like my bond with Yusuke will grow stronger soon.
Shall we return
Nice.
home?
Yes.
Ah, you're back.
That I am.
Yo,
Another box came for you.
Hey!
What'd you get?
Oh yeah!
Oh, come on. Okay, well, no, but like, Akechi though. Are you free right now? I think we should talk. It's time we establish something important. There's something Akechi's not telling you. Are you gonna go see him? Yes. I'll be there. Thanks. Then I'll be waiting in Kichijoji. Oh boy, now I'm worried. What's Akechi gonna say?
Hey!
We're all prepared. All we need to do is wait for the proposed date. Perhaps it's not appropriate, but I confess I'm a little excited for this. Do you have time? I want to talk to you about something. It'd be best if we went somewhere where there aren't many people around. How about, let's say, mementos? Nobody can get in our way there. What the hell is he going to do? Okay. You guys are strong enough for that. You should be fine, but be ready for anything, I guess. Let's get going. Kechi wants to go with you, right? Then I'll be waiting outside. Be careful. Okay. Okay. Yeah?
Well, this place should do nicely.
Okay. What do you want to discuss?
This.
What? No! Wait, hang on. No, now I'm confused. That's not supposed to happen yet. Hang on a second. What? You're not supposed to pull a gun on me just yet. No. 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 Stop. Bad. No.
Remember what I told you? If you ever won against me using my right hand, I'd take you on with everything I've got.
Oh, shit. I thought you meant in pool. But why though?
I suppose you could say I'm curious? Your insight allowing you to determine my dominant hand, your quick wit, and most of all, how fast you've grown. You've exceeded my expectations in every way. Thus, I've built up this urge to duel you without holding anything back.
Holy shit. Let's do this.
Thank you for indulging my selfish request.
We're actually going to fight Akechi.
No need for pleasantries at this point, correct?
Oh.
Let's go!
Holy shit. What the hell?
You won't be able to defeat me unless you actually fight with lethal intent. Now, show me your true skills.
What?
Persona!
Oh god.
Go down!
Oh, he's strong. Ow.
How about this?
Ow. How much? I got. No, I'm weak to curse. Ow. Ow, ow, ow.
Persona!
Okay.
There.
Do that.
Go, Robin Hood!
Okay.
Persona! This isn't it. Go, Robin Hood! Too slow. What? Can you take this?
Yeah, I can. It's not that bad.
Nice. How fascinating.
Oh.
So you're fast?
Oh.
Persona! Persona!
You want to play that game, do you? Okay.
Oh, not bad. Can you take this?
Okay. I'm gonna use this because I'm scared.
Go, Robin Hood! This was not expected.
Did we do it?
No wonder you're the leader of the Phantom Thieves. You've caught up to me on this front already, too.
Do you want to keep going?
I'd better not. If we went any further, we'd both go beyond the point of no return, wouldn't we? In all honesty, I'd love to see just how far we can go.
Oh, that literally just sent shivers down my spine. Holy shit. Dude, he has like that edge to his voice where he's calm, but he's pissed off at the same time. It's really scary.
But we have an important mission coming up. Until that's finished, you're a vital ally to me.
Until that's finished. He's basically just saying, hey, after that's done, I hate you.
We're done here. Let's go.
Oh, wow. Bro, you be looking thick.
Once again, I've learned something new about you today. As allies fighting alongside one another, your strength is truly reassuring. In all honesty, it's to the point that I'd be relying on you in a pinch.
The feeling's mutual.
You truly are well composed. I'm sorry I asked you to indulge me, but I do feel a bit better now.
Well, that's good. I'm glad you feel a bit better now. I feel like my bond with the catchy is growing deeper. Let's go.
All right.
Hang on a second. Where'd that thing go? Actual. Well, now I'm more XP from the Arcana Burst and fusing personas of just Arcana. Coolio.
By the way, about that duel. If we had fought to the end, do you see yourself winning?
About that door, if we had fought to the end, do you see yourself winning? I definitely wouldn't lose.
I had a feeling you'd say that.
Oh.
I'm going to be entirely honest with you. I hate you.
Oh my god. The way that he said that, he's just proving his point. Wow.
I'm going to be entirely honest with you. I hate you.
Did you hear, like, his voice when he said the word hate? He's like, I hate you.
I'm going to be entirely honest with you. I hate you.
Oh my god. Okay, game. Okay. Wow. That's pretty heavy. Wow. Okay. Whoa.
I'm going to be entirely honest with you. I hate you.
Oh. That is... Wow. Ooh, I'm sorry, but that line took me so, like, it put me off guard. I was not expecting that. Wow. Wow.
I'm going to be entirely honest with you. I hate you.
That's insane, dude.
Your deft handling of your unfortunate circumstances, your uniqueness, your ability to surpass me. All these irritate me.
Oh, this is this is insane.
You're the one person I refuse to lose to.
Same here.
You really are... No, never mind. I'll let you have this win today. But next time I will be victorious. Let this be my proof.
Holy shit. That is, this is my favorite Akechi confidant so far. Because it's showing his true self. Oh my god. That's crazy. Holy shit. That is... This is one of the gloves Akechi usually wears.
There's a tradition in the West to throw one's glove at their opponent when demanding a duel. Should the opponent accept the glove, the duel is also accepted.
I accept.
Make certain that you never forget, I am the one who will defeat you.
Oh.
Look at the time. Let's call it a day, for now.
You can hear the edge in his voice now. It was never that before. Before he just sounded happy and calm and like all smiles and bubbles. And now that we've done this, he's got that edge to his voice. Where instead of him being like, where are my manners? My name is Garo Akechi. He's more like, where are my manners? My name is Garo Akechi. He's got a more sinister sort of tone. That's... wow. That's a crazy confidant.
Hey!
Hey, we grabbed a seat. Let's read, this one.
Wow!
They call it, karakuri, but aren't they just dolls?
Hey!
Oh, I didn't realize how long you've been reading. So how far did you get? Seems like you still have some pages left. You should continue some other time. Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time.
Now, everyone.
Now let us begin class. Do you understand what we went over last time?
Well,
Cool. Great.
what's this about?
Kawakami's been kind enough to give us his free time, so better.
What do you want to do?
So what's the plan? Make infiltration tools.
Oh,
That said,
yeah. Hey,
That's annoying.
honestly, that was all about nothing in the end. Let's resume the lesson.
yep.
That was close. Kawakami helped us get a good chunk of free time now. Hey, why don't we try asking Futaba-chan to look into the culprit behind the psychotic breakdowns? That's a great idea. Why didn't I think of that? I suppose Futaba's ability to process information is truly world-class after all. Damn, you're smart, Haru. Already tried. Did you find anything? I know so much now, it's hard to make heads or tails of it. Suspicious people appear, then they disappear. It's been that over and over again. So they are manipulating information to keep anyone from hearing things or reaching the truth. Well, there's one thing I know for sure. Whoever we're going against now is more dangerous than we could possibly imagine.
Hey,
13 days left until we send the calling card. Oh my god, it's still so long. What you up to? Are you going to the palace today? Still hanging out in the hallway. We can't go to the palace, Ryuji.
Yo. Hey.
Yeah, let's hang out with Ryuji.
All right, let's
Your
go.
last days are, dude. I'm real hungry, so let's get some manjo while we talk. It's on me. Man, I'm stuffed. Pretty damn good, huh? This one's on me. Don't expect it to happen too often, though. Wait, where's my wallet? Whatever.
Hey.
Oh, by the way, I got a test from Takeshi. He said the Tret team's gonna try and ditch Yamauchi. Whoops. They want to start practicing without him. They're trying to get their old coach back, too. The one from before Kamoshida. Looks like they're finally walking their own path. Not running? Huh? I mean, yeah, they're probably doing sprints or... Wait, for a guy who wears glasses, you're pretty damn dumb.
Actually.
Oh, and they asked me to come back to the team. What'd you say? I had to turn him down. Felt kind of bad, but that's not where I belong now. When you first came to Shujin, people were talking so much shit about you, but you took it in stride. You just did whatever you thought was cool and didn't care what other people said about you. I think that's why people kind of get pulled towards you, man. Wherever you decide to be, it's where you belong. You right?
Hey.
God, you're so freaking cool. You know, back before I met you, I kept making excuses for why I couldn't fit in. It was always because of someone else. Kamoshida, the track team, hell, I had to blame my dad. I was such a freaking loser. But I realize now, as long as I'm being myself, I'll always have somewhere I can fit in. It ain't really the same place as before, but it's damn good. I'm just glad I found it. Where is this place? I guess it's next to you. And make sure your place next to me, huh? Next to, or maybe in front of me. It's not like that.
Alright.
Coolio. I ain't gonna stop training though. I still got a long way to go. Someday I'm gonna show you speed so light and fast you're not even gonna be able to see me. Wait, but if you can't see me, am I really showing you anything? Whatever. I think we've been talking too long. We're all out of monitor. Wanna try grilling some toothpicks?
Wanna head back?
Said no. Yo, get this. I just got a text from Nakaka and them earlier telling me the track team's officially going to be restored. They're apparently keeping Yamauchi as their advisor for now, but it's cool. Sounds like they got him under control. Congratulations. Thanks, man. Gotta pay you back. You can get some ramen on me. And then let's top it off with some seafood soup. A toast to the success of the new track team. But yeah, we can let the track team handle the rest of their problems. They gotta do the run from now on. I'm not gonna let my guard down now. I ain't about to lose to them. Okay, I'm gonna go for another run. Keep on bonking.
Ah, you're back.
Oh!
Pardon? Yes, please. Yeah, you know.
Oh! Hi!
But you've been on more than 6 months, huh? Sure, it passes more quickly each year. As long as you request me, I'll do your housework for just 5,000 yen.
Hey!
Sure.
Then I'll head over. I'll see you later then. Hey.
12 days left.
Well then.
Do I need to, though?
Yo!
Cheer up, kinda so selfless.
How can I help you?
Oh, I can buy liquid money. Might as well buy everything. Oh. Oh, I bought everything in this shop. Thank you. Right, I want to do a clinical trial. Let me check your progress. Let's hang out with
Please head to the exam room.
Chemist, please use it for useful data.
Bye.
Ah, you're back.
Well then.
I am back, Sojiro. You missed me. You know it. Actually, I'm going to buy that. I'm gonna probably buy the ointment one. Yeah, definitely the ointments.
Well then.
Welcome! What do you play?
Let's play darts.
What do you want to do?
Let's call someone. Let's play darts with Catchy.
Thank you!
Hey,
Let's begin our team game.
Yes.
Okay then, shall we? I'm all prepared on my end. Alright, let's play 701. I trust you don't have a problem with that. 701 off the
Wow.
bat. Wow. Okay. Show me what you can do. Jeez, Catchy. You gotta calm down, man.
whoa.
701. For the
For real?
first rank? That's what the heck?
I see.
Not too bad.
Alright,
So I'm up next.
I'll give it a try.
Nice. 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 Now it's your turn. Things are getting interesting.
Do your best.
Oops. Oh. Even a kid just like that was pretty bad. Mm. Oh. I'm sorry. That was. Oh, that was bad.
Speaking of which, I'll give it a try.
That we're gonna lose because of me. Ooh. Oh no.
Let us leave it at that then.
I
Do your
think I
best.
can do this, but it's going. I'm not going to be able to. It's possible, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. A bull 50, a triple 19, and a triple 18. Oh. Okay, triple 19. Oh,
Yep.
it's over. It's over. Of course I did that. 32 left. We came up just a bit short. Let's do one more. Well, in a few hours. No, because I deleted it. Let's do it. Come on, we gotta do this. All right. Come on. Show me what you can do. Okay. That was a
Yes.
single 20.
Whoa.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. That's alright.
Alright. I'll give it a try.
Things are getting interesting.
Do your best.
I will try. Okay.
Whoa.
Oh god, no. Oh no. Oh, it's bad. That's even worse than last time. Yeah, now it's impossible.
Speaking of which,
I'm done.
I'll give it a try.
It's over. It's still possible. I think. Probably not.
Let us leave it at that then. Do your best.
Oh, we're so done. This is... Dude,
Whoa.
56? I can't get that. Can I? Because that'd be 40. Oh yeah, I can't. It's over. It was too much of a big number, dude. It was too much. Oh well, we'll just go for another triple 20.
How are you today?
Oh. I wonder what we did wrong. Yeah, that was my fault.
This is good.
That was not some crazy skill. That was terrible. 701 is hard, man. Wow.
That was rather exciting.
Yeah.
That should do it for now.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hey.
11 days. It's so long, man. It's so long. Oh.
Now's our chance.
What? Did Morgana say something about kindness? I'll go there.
Hey, hey.
Wait, what? There's.
What do you want to do?
Oh, thank God.
There's this river. Oh, come on. You said it. Okay.
Well, the thing is,
Music.
you don't think...
About the police.
Well, that's what I thought.
Finding proof I can't really do anything. Hang on that cut ever since it's hard to keep smiling. You know the police can't do it, but do you think those phantom thieves could help? Do you know his name?
Huh?
Huh? Oh Oh yeah, I think the guy's name is Kazuo Tsuboi. It'll all work out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't stand if he kept hurting animals like this. Someone needs to stop.
Good work today.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's almost the end of your shift, right? Good work.
Hey!
Let's do something about it.
Right. Yes!
3,500 yen. They still haven't caught the culprit? What are the police doing? Do your job, you're nothing but tax thieves. How long are they gonna let the phantom thieves run free? This country's done for. Someone better take responsibility.
Ah, you're back. Yo.
Hey!
Nice.
Oh!
Oh, wait, I can't. Let's go to Shady Commodities. Oh. Wow. $85,000 yen. What if I went back to Shady Commodities? Ah, okay. Makes sense. Fair enough. Let's go. Let's go see Oya.
Oh, honey.
As much as I don't want to.
Hey, hey!
Kumara Foods, that was unexpected, huh? And your principal commits suicide? The public blames the phantom thieves for both incidents, but something doesn't add up. Maybe you're rubbing off on me, but I guess a journalist's gotta question everything. I can't gather any news because of the chief. He doubts that I'm dating a younger guy. Hey, should we try going on an actual date? Any beaches around here or something? Just kidding. You have some phantom thieves info for me again today, right? Yes. Oh, not bad. It's a bit far, but we can make it if we leave now.
Let's go!
Alright, Operation Secret Lovers commenced. Wow, the ocean is so pretty. Look, there's a cute little ship over there, and a factory over there. Oh, isn't this just wonderful, Weeaboo-kun? Going on a date is so much fun. Yeah, totally. I'm so glad that you're such an attentive boyfriend, Weeaboo-kun. Then again, I don't think the chief would come all this way just to spy on me. Well, I told him you're my boyfriend, so I guess I'll use this date as evidence. So come on, act like a boyfriend, but don't forget to keep feeding me the info too. God, what's happened to me? Taking a seaside stroll with one of my informants. I bet my mom would cry if I went back to the country.
Thanks a bunch.
Hello?
Hey. We'll be sending the calling card on the 18th, 10 days from now. Would you like to do anything before then? On a play. I see. You maintain your composure. Suppose you're made of sterner stuff. Very well. Our existence depends on this strategy. Let's do everything we can.
You have your notes?
Last time we were talking about how court trials work. Today we'll be learning about... What? You're asking if the phantom thieves would begin a trial if they get caught? Of course they would. All they would need to do is prove a link between the deaths and their activities. In short, they would have been put on trial for murder. Hey, Weeaboo.
You know it, right?
Tell me how old you have to be
This is it. Exactly.
That's right. No age restrictions for listening on trial. You can get in whether you're 0 or 85. Young crimes are an exception, but it's basically open to the public. Youth crimes are an exception, but it's basically open to the public, meaning you can all go attend. I imagine the visitor seats will be full if defendants were put to the trial. Everyone is dying to know who exactly the culprits are and how they did it.
Nice going!
I imagine in order to prove it, they'd have to catch them in the act.
Hey!
10 days left. That is still ages away. I hate to improve.
What do you want to do?
Sure, let's go. I don't know, man. Let's go to... Let's go to the airsoft shop. May as well get some gear and stuff.
Yo. Okay. Sounds good. That's a very serious expression. Take your time and look around. How's that? That's what you're chewing. You like it? All right. All right. Which one? You look serious today. You better not use it to pull a prank. You must be scheming to do something. That's what you're choosing? Sure thing. That one. Take your time. Okay, sounds good. That's what you're choosing? You change your mind?
Oh.
Don't break it, okay? You look serious today. That's what you're choosing. Better not use it to pull a prank. Take your time. Don't break it, okay? That's what you're choosing? You better not use it to pull a prank. That one, don't break it, okay? That's what you're... How's that? Come again.
Okay, cool.
Oh!
Let's go.
Hey there.
Hey, welcome. You came here with your friend the other day, right? How you could come back? Now, I recommend using this equipment
So
since you're
this
beginning.
equipment...
Lends to mental control by regularly checking your heart rate. Take moist protein.
Well then. Oh! Yeah! Hey!
You're still alive? That was quite a fall there. Seems you trained yourself both physically and mentally.
All right. All right.
Nice.
All right.
Wanna head back?
Ah, you're
back. Oh, but Hawaii. I swear to God. Okay. Let's go hang out with him. Considering the boy won't seem suspicious coming in and out of the shop, right? Do you get what I'm saying? Bring the goods to the back.
Hey.
Hurry up and learn this stuff, kid. You've got to be able to start looking like a normal employee. I'm supposed to be running an honorable business here, you know. Though honestly, the customers have been running a little thin lately. Some guy on the internet's been claiming all my goods are knockoffs. Once you've got a bad rap like that, it's real tough to shake it. I know how that feels. A kid like you. Going through something similar? Guess you wouldn't be doing any of this if you weren't, huh? Don't give me any details, though. I don't want to know.
That's right.
Anyways, I should probably fill you in with what's going on here, since you'll be helping me out. I'd bet anything, the guy behind that rumored Tsuda. You remember his name from the diner, yeah? Truth is, he's the second in command of the Hashiba clan. The same clan I was in, back when I was part of the Yakuza. Yakuza? It ain't as scary as it sounds, you know. Guess it still looks bad to a regular old citizen, though. Anyways, Tsuda was my sworn brother back in the clan. I got some unsavory business going down with him now, though. Problem is, I'm a known quantity in the underworld. One bad step and I'd have guys crawling all over me. That's why I've got you around. You look normal, sure. But you got balls, kid. Makes you perfect for snooping on Tsuda. Hope I ain't scaring you off with any of this talk. We made a deal, didn't we? Idiot. But you know, I got a soft spot for idiots like you. Anyways, you get the gist of what's going on now, yeah? You'll be working with that in mind. I expect a lot from you,
grateful.
Kid. Oh, and I'll add the special menu to thank you for getting that info for me the other day. My bond with the Y is during even deeper. Customized camouflage in your gun, which can inflict damage.
All right.
Hello.
What's the meaning of this?
I thought I told you to stop coming around here. But is that one of your customers? You keep your mouth shut. You say none of your business. Just go home and study, Kaoru. You got entrance exams coming up, remember? Okay. I guess I'll be going then.
Yeah.
That's Kaoru, my son. He's always asking me if he can help out here, always worrying about what I'm getting up to. But I probably shouldn't be telling a kid like you about this. Well, you can head home for today. Nice work, kid. My proficiency, that does not matter anymore, has gone up.
Later.
See you next time. The lower house disbanded. It was an internal split. Masayoshi Shido. He's the only one. He's the only one that can stand up for what's right. The only one who will make good on his word. That's the kind of person we need leading this nation, especially in times like these. Shido leads the United Future movement, right? He was right. If we'd taken the Phantom Thief seriously from the start, they'd be behind bars by now. Which will come first, do you think? Regimen change or the apprehension of the Phantom Thieves? Spin. Including the day we get a carry at the plan, there's only 11 days left. Time is really slipping away. What will happen to us if we fail? We won't fail. It's kind of tough to say that for sure, though. Maybe, but we can't lose heart before we've even done anything. If we do that, we'll just mess everything up, even the parts we can definitely succeed in. You actually said something wise for once. You want to fight? You two get along so well. How so? That is an outrageous claim. That's what I should be saying. Come on, stop it. Let's try to keep tensions low. We're all feeling anxious. Even you, Makoto? Yes, it can't really be helped this time. That's not how I raised you. Get a hold of yourself, Ryuji. Why are you singling me out?
Hey.
9 days. I've made a lot of progress with my medicine, but I'm too lazy to discuss it over chat. Can we meet up for a bit? Or are you not interested in listening to a clinical trial? I'll be right there. Thanks. Could you come to Inokashira Park? I'm actually about to meet with someone.
Here.
All the data, specimens, and sample medicine. They're all there inside that case. Let me know if you need anything else. Based on what I read in the findings summary you sent me, the results are truly amazing. We'll perform one final exam with our equipment and we'll be ready to treat Miwa-chan with it. Excellent. Then the rest is up to you. So, this is the kid from your study, Yes, he's my little guinea pig. You certainly walked a dangerous line, but I'm sure you implemented the strictest of safety protocols. Please put some thought into the offer we discussed, will you? Alright, I'll call you later. He's the doctor treating Miwa-chan. He just so happened to be a year ahead of me in college. I told him everything since I was so close to perfecting the medicine.
Thanks.
I have to thank you again. All this is thanks to you helping me with the clinical trials. Don't worry about it.
I see.
Okay, then I guess I won't. From my tour of their medical facility and discussions I had with their development team, I'm confident this will be a success and they'll complete development on schedule. The final result will be out of my hands, though, if I don't accept their offer, that is. I was recruited. He offered me the position of head of research and development at his hospital, which means I'll have to close my practice. I start first thing next month. Unfortunately, Takemi Clinic of Internal Medicine will be gone. And your patients? I'll urge my patients to transfer to that hospital, and I'll be sure to give them priority there. You seem flustered. Are you really that troubled by it? Just kidding. The part about being recruited is true, but I don't intend to close my practice. I kind of like being a general practitioner. I'll still work within the development of medicine, though. Once the medicine's perfected, I'll be able to see Miwa-chan and receive her reward. My reward. Her smile. Oh, I need to give you your reward, too. I'll think of something to give my little guinea pig for holding up his end of the deal.
Alright.
Nice.
Anyway.
You were really concerned when you thought I was going to close the office. I know you said it was for your entrance exams, but come on, really? I think it's about time you started being honest with me. It's okay.
Hey.
You can tell me. Why did you keep coming to me?
Really?
Really now. Why did you want to see me? Don't tell me you're in love with me or something. I love you.
Fine.
Yeah, sure. Thank you very much. Now go on home before it gets dark. Or I can give you a special examination if you like. It isn't a joke.
What?
Wait, you're serious?
Well then.
Then I guess I owe you a serious answer too. Actually, I changed my mind. I mean, you're in high school, you know? You're my little guinea pig from the clinical trials. And you're a kid who lied about his entrance exams to get unlicensed medicine. Falling in love with someone like that, it's just unheard of. I'm not sure how I'd proceed with a minor. Anyway, let's talk about it later, okay?
I'll see you later.
Hey, it's me. Can we talk a little? Thanks for tagging along today. I've got my drug in the hands of someone I trust. Everything's on track for the cure to go through. I should be over the moon, but now I've got one last problem. Turns out my little guinea pig caught an illness that's even more annoying and persistent than Crawford Ennis. It's true love. Yeah, sure, whatever you say. Look, could you not say stuff like that out of the blue? You got me blushing over here. We're done with the clinical trials, but I'll still be expecting you to drop by. I'm your primary physician after all, and I'm the only one who can treat your condition, so... okay. Hanging up now. Good night.
Ah, you're back.
Back. Not sure. Just go.
Good evening.
The gold's key to victory lies in retreating. This means at times retreating is an effective strategy in order to attack with your next move. It may be good for you to remember that as well. Do you have some time today? I'd like to request a match with you.
Thank you very much.
I look forward to it.
Check.
You have been defeated. The battlefield is mine. The ultimate Togo kingdom is complete. But to think you could stay standing after being struck by my silver infinity sword. You've improved, considering that you enjoyed the climbing silver so early in the match. The determination I'm sensing from you is a real inspiration. I must think of a new move. I'm afraid you'll surpass me one day if I don't stay sharp.
Actually...
The exhibition match against the pro my mother was talking about has been confirmed. He's a very famous shogi player. I'm aiming to be the first woman to reach the pro ranking league. I'm sure it will draw a lot of attention, especially after that article. However, I don't intend to lose. This is my chance to display my true skills. I confess I am a bit scared, though. Don't let your guard down. I won't. My opponent is ranked much higher than I am, so I won't take him lightly. To be honest, I'm not sure how well my skills will hold up against a true professional.
Alright!
But I'm sick of being treated like an idol. I have to show them what I'm made of. I believe in you. Thank you. So, there's a move I want to try out. Would you like to play another match?
Thank you very much.
Strategically place your pieces in the enemy zone to increase your chances of getting gold. Be sure to use that tactic in your next match. For today, try and steal the pieces you want from me. Earn double money if a battle is won in one turn after successful ambush.
Alright.
Okay.
I'll start. Thank you for today. Hey!
Yay! Let's read The Art of Automata. Because of the...
Wow!
Nothing else to read.
Hey, hey!
Why are you looking at me like that? I'm not sleep deprived because I want to be, you know. My neighbors have been careless lately on garbage day. Crows were cawing away this morning. Those trash nets the city makes us use only keep them away at the start. Crows are quick learners. On that note, do you all know how to write the kanji for crow? The characters for bird and crow look very similar, but the latter has one fewer line. What do you think, Ryuko? Isn't it easy to confuse with bird?
Do you know the answer?
Birthism. Do you know why it's missing the character from Crow? No particular reason.
That's
Damn it.
incorrect.
That's not nice. Damn it. Code of Pigeon is the same, based on the code's coolly pronunciation. Crows are pretty smart, so you better study enough so that you don't lose to them.
Hey.
8 days left.
Well,
Let's hang on.
what will you do?
Let's broaden our views.
Shall we go? Let's go home.
Ah, you're back. Yo.
Another box cam for you.
Hey! Oh yeah!
That's what came for you. Everything is what came for you. Time to buy some more. 10,000. Alright. Okay, cool. I reached the highest rank.
Oh. Oh.
Play a game. Proficient, charm, knowledgeable. Let's play this one, I guess.
Oh yeah!
I know much about TV series, but it's a game you can really get into. Let's become a Phoenix Ranger. As the threat of doom draws near, new power spreads its wings. They really know how to get you pumped up. Is this a lab? That person in front of the computer looks like a scientist. You're awake already. That's a promising sign. My name is... well, just call me Asagiri. I've been put in charge of your training. Welcome to my space laboratory. You're the strongest fighter that I've created yet. We'll now commence your training. Endure it, and you'll acquire power equaling that of the Phoenix Rangers. Since today is your first day, we'll use the simulator. Don't worry about passing or failing. Just show me what you can do.
I see.
Training, huh? I guess you can't become a hero if you don't put in the effort. Let's begin with a warm-up. Try controlling your strength as instructed. It's the commands accurately within time limit. Square, triangle, X, circle. Whoops. Right, up, left, down. Nice. Facing an aberrant from Zeal, the Infinibug army planned to take over the Earth. His name is Scrapiternum, a powerful aberrant born of a parasite that fell in scrap metal.
Okay.
There's too many people on Earth playing. I'm gonna squash them and make a fight. This guy's pretty chipper about being a threat to the planet's safety, huh? You dare stand in my way, Clang. I'll flatten you out.
Now then.
Take this, compression press. How could this cheeky little brat dodge my attack? Clang it!
Oh!
Wind punch. Oh, barely. I can't believe I lost. Glory to Xylem. Now you know what fighting an aberrant is like. From now on, you'll be known as Grey Pigeon. Continue your training by going on solo missions. You'll meet the Featherman only when you gain sufficient strength. You could become the 6th Featherman. You may even surpass them. No one would be able to defeat you. No one. Well, you must be tired. Here, take this nap capsule and get some rest.
Hey!
Finished training? So what do you think? Can you become a Phoenix Ranger? That was stimulated your brain. It must have buffed up your knowledge. Definitely. Buffed up my knowledge so much.
Well then.
Let's get started.
Well then, let's get class started. I hope you remember what we've gone over until now. Oh, cool. Sleep.
Yeah.
Sleep tight. What does that get me? Knowledge. How? It's gonna be like, I don't know what that was about.
Hey.
7 days left.
I'll just ask
That is
this.
so long. Holy shit. Oh, I don't want to go to me a bit water, but
Indeed.
sure. Whatever. Let's hang out.
I'm in your debt.
It seems the answer may have been right under my nose the whole time. You'll see soon enough. Follow me.
Yes.
This place has not changed in the slightest. Feels nostalgic. Indeed it does. I haven't come back here since I moved away. The truth is, despite my best effort to convey the meaning of the heart, I'm no closer to understanding it. Such a troublesome roadblock never presented itself to me while I was living here. As you know, I spent most of my young life in this very house. That is why we have come now. I wish to reevaluate myself within its decrepit walls. By coming to this place, I may be able to rekindle the passion for art I once held. Of an inquiring mind on the hunt for pure beauty before I learned of Matarame's foul nature. It won't open. No, I surely left it unlocked.
How could this be?
What? The door has jammed. I suppose it was quite an old door to begin with. It had begun to rust even while I was a pupil here. It seems now it is finally broken. We should get it fixed.
No.
That is a nice idea, but I am unfortunately not the owner of the house. I cannot call a locksmith. I wish I could fix it myself, but I struggle with mechanisms as complex as this. I do not have the steady hand required to mend them.
Oh.
Senpai, you are capable of fixing it. You never cease to amaze me.
Let us be off.
Let us head inside.
I see.
The police confiscated everything. You know, I lived here not long ago, yet it feels almost like the distant past at this point. Being here has brought back memories, though. Whenever I acted out of line, I was made to sit calmly in this corner. And over here was a bookshelf filled to the brim with various tomes. It contained art compilation books for the most part, but there were a few manga tucked away as well. At times I would take a break from my art to hide and read them. This is also where we would gather to eat when the atelier still had a large pupil count. Sensei is particularly fond of salty food, so... Sensei... What am I saying? Why do I still treat him as my mentor? How long will I allow him to control my life? Are you okay? Yes. My apologies. The truth of the matter is, I used to paint in this room, and I did it simply for the joy of painting. No matter what I took as my subject, my hands would move of their own accord to capture its essence. But back then, I only saw the superficial beauty of the world. I could not see the grime underneath. After learning the truth behind Madarame's actions though, everything changed. I strove to fight back against the newfound ugliness I saw, to display my talent to those who mocked me. I needed to do whatever it took to validate my artistic ability. In that search for meaning, darkness took hold of me. Ultimately, I began to emulate that which I had so deeply despised in Madarame. You know, Boss told me something very interesting when I was staying with you that one night at LeBlanc. He said he didn't believe Madarame took me in for my skill alone. I suppose now that I think about it, there would be no other way to know whether or not I would have been talented. Senpai, why do you think Madarame decided to take me in? I couldn't possibly tell you.
Agreed.
A fair point. That may be something only Madarame himself is privy to. Though perhaps he doesn't even know. Even after learning the ugliness of his true nature, a part of me still believes in my former mentor. I simply cannot come to terms with the stark duality he has presented to me. The humble house in that loathsome palace, the kind teacher and the fiendishly deceptive artist. It seems even the workings of my own heart are inexplicable. What then of my search for pure beauty? Hello? Is someone there? I'm coming in.
This is a problem.
Could that be the police? Ah, I was wondering who could have been in here. You're the man from the exhibition. Indeed. Thank you for our conversation back there. More importantly, though, why are you here? I couldn't help but notice the door was open on my way home from work. Are you perhaps still caught in your slump?
Yes.
How do you know about that? I know a great deal about you, Yusuke-kun. You made a name for yourself by patenting your work after the beautifully detailed Sayuri. But that painting at the exhibition was quite different from that. Have you begun trying out new styles? If you'd like, I can advise you. Materials, themes, etc. You seem as though you could use a helping hand right now. Most of your painting was done while living in this residence, correct? Your current lack of patron must be what is holding you back. Please, take my card. I've made a living investing in promising young artists like yourself, Yusuke-kun.
Oh.
Director of the Japanese Art Support Foundation, Akio Kawanabe. But why have you chosen me? You criticized me so harshly back at the exhibition. Because I feel you have talent. Now my foundation can provide you an environment that will allow you to focus on developing your skills. If such a lifestyle interests you, we can talk further at a later date. As for today, I have business I must attend to. But I hope to hear from you soon.
Yes.
The Japanese Art Support Foundation. My opportunity may have finally arrived. And it was all because you opened that door for me. It seems good luck is simply a characteristic of yours.
I'm in your debt.
You have my thanks, leader.
All right.
Nice.
Shall we return home?
I must be going now. I'd like to think on this some more.
See you.
Farewell. I apologize, Senpai. I lost my composure today. The emotions I felt in that house still remain within me to this day. I do think it's a good thing that I was able to realize all this. By the way, that gentleman, Kawanabe, was it? What's your impression of him? I'm not sure. I agree. This was all too unexpected to give me a clear impression. However, he certainly is no ordinary individual. After all, he saw right through my weakness. As someone with neither a home nor a patron, I couldn't ask for a better offer. On top of that, I may be able to find a way out of my slump once I can fully focus on drawing. In any case, this deserves serious thought. I may come to you for advice again. haven't they been arrested? What is the government doing? Arrest those phantom thieves already. Should the diet really be dissolving at a time like this? Shouldn't the safety of the citizens be the top priority? How are we supposed to feel safe?
Ah, you're back.
Yes. Let's go make it home.
Oh! Hi! Hey! Then I'll head over. I'll see you later then. Hiya!
Hey. We're sending the calling card on the 18th, so we have less than a week now. I'm getting nervous. It'll be fine. I knew you'd say that. You're so strong, Senpai. I have to be more like you. This mission will determine our fate. You have to succeed no matter what.
By the way,
I like hearing your own voice. Have you ever heard a recording of your own voice? Are you surprised? That's odd. That's because when you hear your voice normally, you hear it through your bones. The voice you hear in a recording that makes you feel uncomfortable is unmistakably your own voice. Now then, Weeaboo-kun. Has hearing someone's voice over the phone ever felt strange to you? I wonder, do you know why voices sound so different over the phone? Because the voice is synthetic.
This is it. Well done.
That's correct. I'm surprised you knew the answer. The sound is synthetic. It's practically not even their voice anymore. To transmit data, cell phones use a certain way of encoding your voice into a digital information. And when your phone has to use that data to reassemble a voice, it can only do so much.
Nice going!
As long as the tone and intonation are matched, the listener's brain feels in any other differences. Most of our communication is based on assumptions.
I see.
Yeah, my voice just sounds like meows to people who don't know me. Jeez, assumptions are dangerous.
Hey!
We're supposed to send the card on the 18th, which means there's only 6 days left.
Hey!
Yo? Hey.
Hang on.
Yo?
Let's train.
Wanna get going?
Okay, go get changed. We're gonna do some jogging today.
See ya!
Ah, you're back.
Oh my god. Haha. Oh, that's left us to wait for the deadline. I'm having trouble sitting still. Everyone seems so anxious. I can certainly understand, given the stakes involved, but... Should we go play billiards?
What are your thoughts?
What? I'm not inviting you for a clinical trial today. I just got the urge to drink some coffee. You live at a cafe, right? Can I stop by after work? No one's there at night, right? Hang on, I'll be waiting. Pay you a visit then. By the way, did you know? Consuming caffeine stimulates your central nervous system. You may not be able to sleep tonight.
That was absolutely delicious. I've been here a time or two, but I don't remember the coffee being so good. Which reminds me, the new medicine will be completed soon. Your data has been extremely helpful, due to your generic body type and bland health history. You've been a splendid guinea pig. I mean, participant. So, thanks again. By the way, how have I been doing? Have I been helpful? For your escapades with the Phantom Thieves, I mean.
What?
Come on. You and I both know that you were lying about needing to prepare for the entrance exams. I visited Oyamata in jail. A swing of fortunes like that could have only come at the hands of the Phantom Thieves. And to have it happen when it did, isn't the only logical conclusion to think that it's you?
So what if it's true?
A normal person would probably notify the police. Well, I don't care. The point is that without you, I wouldn't have been able to complete my mission. I would have never finished the new medicine while I was being deceived by Oyamata, and I would have never met any of the townspeople. I bet the Phantom Thieves save people in need, just like doctors do, huh? So, I'll go out on a limb for you. I'll have even more powerful medicine ready for you. You are my boyfriend after all. You'll use the medicine correctly, won't you?
I feel a strong bond with Takemi.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thy that.
All right. All right.
Hey, this is where you live, right? Where's your room? Upstairs? Is your guardian home?
Nope.
Then it's just the two of us. Really? Then would you like a thorough examination?
Yes, please.
I guess I'll start off by examining your eyes. I'll just have to take my time examining you.
I spent time alone with Takemi. It's getting late, I should probably take her back to the clinic. Flu season? You know what that means. Only 1 week remaining. Yeah, it's how much time we gotta nab that treasure. There's that, but it's also how much longer we'll get to stay as the Phantom Thieves. Yeah. Now that you mention that, it is quite an odd feeling. I've been trying to avoid thinking about that until the time actually comes. Did you remember, Senpai? Let's just do our best. That's not really an answer to my question, but it's good motivation. Well, I guess all we can do now is do this shit like we always do. Yeah, from Makoto's sister. Thank you, everyone.
Hey!
How many days left until he's in the calling card? 5? Make sure you're ready for it. Reminds me of thinking of burger program things. Now my question is... can we still cheese the Reaper in this one? That's one of the top things when you say, can you still cheese? Oh, they got rid of it. Okay, so you can't cheese him anymore. That's kind of sad. Let's go to the airsoft shop. And by that I mean let's not actually go to the airsoft shop, let's go here.
Hey, inmate!
Ow.
Time for some rehabilitate. Finished for now. Are you finished? What? What?
Purchasing the content. You need to purchase stuff? What? Do I need to buy those? What? Oh. Bruh. No, I don't know. No. That's just annoying. That's just really... God. Have it? Hang on. What? Why though? Why? 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 Ah. Bruh. 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 I'm annoyed. Battle is not unlocked yet, my ass. You know, that's just sad. Well,
Done already? What?
I want to go back. Alright, I need to go to the toilet real quick. I will be back. Alright. Well, that sucked.
I heard the flu's going around. Hey, hey! What do you want to do?
Oh, thank God.
Senpai!
Ryuji calls and Ryuji calls Joker in the anime Ren. But Kasumi can call him Sen. Whoa, senpai! I had no idea you work here. And that pink uniform, it actually looks great on you. I'm surprised. Oh, I'm sorry for troubling you. I'll see you at the cashier in a bit. Convenience stores have been lifesavers for when I get hungry in the middle of training. I can't help wanting to buy protein chocolate bars or those jelly drinks. Oh, I'm sorry to chat in the middle of your work. Please keep it up. My goodness. Good work out there. You gotta learn how to be considerate of others going through dealing with customers. No.
Wanna head back?
Ah, you're back.
Well then.
Yo.
Hey! Oh yeah.
Right. I need to... That's really good, isn't it? Wait, I already have that. I already have that on, thingy. Let's just play Featherman Seeker thing.
Okay.
Let's start up Featherman Seeker. Pigeon lands on Earth to engage in his first real battle against an aberrant. Let's go.
Oh!
I guess we've moved from Osagiri Space Lab. This looks like an urban area on Earth. Yes. Pigeon, Can you hear me? This is Oskiri. From now on, I'll communicate with you through this comm device in your helmet. I'll provide you with support from the lab. I'm getting readings of an Infinibug a bit north of you. Please refer to the data I sent you before you go into battle. And remember that this is not a simulation, but a real battle. Failure is not an option. As I said before, you will act alone until you are sufficiently capable. Your value is being tested as you put your life on the line. Sending a trainee into battle against a real enemy? Man, Osikiri isn't just tough, she's reckless. Bring, I can sense connection. What the? Is that a walking phone booth? I hear humans communicating. I'm going to randomly reconnect the ends to confuse everybody. Target located. Pigeon, you must exterminate. May this fight contribute to your growth. Who are you? Why are you dressed like a featherman? You'd better stay out of my way. I am Fonternum. Hear me ring in the name of Xylem. I will defeat you.
Yes!
Get your controller ready. Bring. Taste my radio wave beam. Up, down, right, left.
Oh.
Yeah, nice dodge. Impossible. You managed to dodge my attack. You're no ordinary human. How about this? Coily cord. This is bad. Pigeon's caught in the cord and can't move. What a marvelous view. Now you have no chance of dodging my radio wave beam. Here we go. Ring. Radio wave beam. Cut the cord, quick, we have to escape. Triangle, up, up, circle, down. Okay, I thought that was good. Good, we escaped the cord and dodged the beam. What? How'd you do that? Pigeon, now's your chance. Coast guards down. Aerial slash. Holy shit. Left, square, up, triangle, right, X, down. Left, up. Okay. Yeah, okay. How do you know my weak spots? Wait, you're not. Grr. Glory to Xylem.
Nice!
We beat Fortune, but I wonder what he was trying to say. That was impressive, Pigeon, but it seems you're not fully awakened yet. There's power within you that still lies dormant. You should try to learn to access that power. It will prove to be a great benefit to you.
Hey!
We won today's battle, so what do you think? Can you become a Phoenix Ranger? That game was stimulating to the brain. It must have buffed up your knowledge. Heck yeah.
Well then.
I'm sure you're tired after how into it you were getting. Let's stop here for today, okay?
Hey!
Sure, we'll finish off this. Doesn't really matter anyway, because I've already maxed out my proficiency or whatever it's going to be helping.
Pay attention!
Quit sleeping over there. Jeez, you all look like a bunch of dead fish. What was it? Your phone? Video games? I know you're up late. I always wake up at sunrise. On the other hand, kids these days. Hey, Riebo, are you awake? Look at this map.
Why don't you try?
You know that you can see the sunrise the earliest atop Mount Fuji, right? Tell me why that is. It's high altitude.
This is it. Exactly.
That's right. The more east and south you go, the earlier the sun rises. However, what affects it most is altitude. So excluding the outlying islands, the sun rises earliest on Mount Fuji. Riebo-kun seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going!
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. That said, who knows when dawn will ever come for this country. The government and police are completely incompetent. Those phantom thieves need to be caught before anything else. We'll show you. We'll show you who's just. teammates piss me off. You're going down. I'll destroy you. Go down with me. What are your plans? Are we going to meet up? I can get there for sure. Let's go right away. What's up?
Indeed.
Do you remember to go to a cabin over there?
An idea has dawned on me.
I kinda just wanna fight the thing. Let's go to the batting cages.
Welcome. Good luck.
Wait, I haven't won the slugger prize yet. I won the home run prize, but not the slugger prize. Okay. I'm not winning the slugger prize this time.
Hey, okay.
I forgot that's how fast it was.
Oh.
Oh, come on.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
Yes. Oh.
Good luck.
Oh wait, we haven't won either of them. Oh, I think this is a new one. This one's faster, isn't it? Oof. Can't, that may as well have been a home run. It hit. Oh my.
Nice.
Okay. Nice.
Okay.
I got this like a prize.
Here you go.
Hey.
Good luck.
Nice.
Am I doing the right one?
Hey.
I don't know. It seems really slow.
Okay.
No thank you.
Nice going. Wanna head back?
Okay.
Ah, you're back.
Let's get Kanda. There are a lot more people wearing masks. I suppose it's because of the flu. I hope you're being cautious, Weeaboo. I'm sorry, I'm not in the mood. Oh, come on. Is my overflowing knowledge? Oh, let's go.
What?
You'll help me think? Thank you.
Actually...
Before we play, I'd like to talk to you about something. My mother told me that I should lose my upcoming exhibition match against a pro. I don't understand. It's a strategy she devised. She says that if I lose to a man, I get sympathy from women and as a result get more female fans. Then when I make a comeback, I'll become a symbol for strong women everywhere. That way I can use the weekly magazine's popularity against them and become instantly famous. That won't work. I wish I could agree, but I feel my mother may be right. People do love a good comeback story. Coming from the TV industry, my mother does have great insight for entertainment. This time around, I couldn't help but argue. It's the wrong thing to do. I actually got into a fight with my mother. It wasn't the first time, but what made me sad was I realized my mother doesn't see me as a shogi player. She said that there's no need for me to be putting so much effort and time into shogi.
It's terrible.
And that once I become famous, I can quit shogi and make money from my looks. The only reason she continues to support my shogi career is so she can profit off of me as an idol. She doesn't mind if I lose a match, as long as I build my reputation and make money. To my mother, shogi is just a vehicle to make me famous.
However,
losing on purpose is wrong. Even if it helped me to become famous and eased my parents' burden. I don't want to turn my back on shogi, a game that both my father and I love. Let's do something about it. If only that were possible. She's the type of woman who never changes her mind. She wants to achieve her unfulfilled dream of becoming a celebrity. Through me. I highly doubt she would ever reconsider. What's your mother's name? It's Mitsuyu Togo. What does that have to do with what we're talking about?
Oh, yes.
There haven't been many reruns of historical dramas recently, have there? I wonder if the Phantom Thieves had a hand in that. Many of those shows had noble thieves and shady people. Given current trends, it may be seen as insensitive. Nezumi Kozo was one of the gentleman thieves in the Edo period. According to one theory, he stole over 1 billion yen, making him the most wanted man of the era. Now then, Ryobuku.
Do you know the answer?
He was to be paraded through the city and punished in a very particular way. How was he punished? Oh, that one.
This is it.
No, he was on fire. Yeah.
Very good.
Okay, cool. I'm trying to remember back to Persona 5. That's right. One of the most severe punishments of the Edo period, in fact. Right before his execution, they did something to his appearance. They put light makeup and lipstick on him and made him wear a beautiful kimono. Parading around town was a well-known criminal as a sort of performance back in the day. The citizens wouldn't have been satisfied if he had been shabby.
nice going.
I wonder what will happen if those Phantom Thieves get arrested. These days, it won't just be their heads that will be put on display. People are having fun thinking about that, huh? I can't take this.
Hey.
3. We still got 3 decades. So.
Hey. Yeah.
Let's go somewhere fun.
Okay.
Let's go to Seaside Park.
Okay, let's get going. Whoa.
We're so high up. It's like I'm monopolizing this incredible view. Or would it be duopolizing? I'm here with you after all, senpai. I'm starting to get nervous. It's so quiet up here, and you're so close to me. Come on, let's talk about something, and don't stare so much. But you're so cute.
Wait!
What? You always say that stuff so nonchalantly. I already told you, looking at me like that isn't fair. I totally lose my composure. Can't even focus on the scenery around us. You know, I love you. Senpai, can we stay together forever?
Ah, you're back.
It doesn't matter if it becomes an epidemic. Please head to the exam room. I see. Why do you have such a serious look on your face? Try not to suffer any unnecessary injuries. I want the data I collect from you to be of use. Okay, which one? Why do you have such a serious look on your face? You want that one? Here you go. That should work. Thanks. You want that one? Here you go. Take care. Hmm? Ready? Hey.
To think you take me to a place like this. You're quite the romantic. Still, this is a nice change of pace. So, should we try shaking this? Just kidding. I doubt that it'd scare you. You take your medicine without batting an eye. I wonder if I can break those nerves of steel. Try all you want.
Wow.
Listen to you, all cocky. Maybe I really should give it a try and do something like this. Your pupils are dilated, but I'm impressed that you didn't look away. I was actually about to accept defeat, but you have such nice eyes.
Let's go home.
That was time well spent. Let's go.
Yo.
Hey, I've been waiting for you, senpai. You know I'm getting it, right? We send the calling card on the 18th and carry out the plan next day. You're ready, aren't you? I've been ready. I guess I didn't even have to ask. You're reliable, but don't forget one thing. Let's have no regrets. This is our do-or-die situation. We don't have the option to fail.
Class is starting.
Let's make infiltration tools. Oh, we're so close. And by that I mean we're not close at all.
Yeah. Hey. Hey.
Oh. Actually, let's go to the theater.
Oh.
Admission impossible.
Well. Well then.
Good morning, Mr. Snunt. This is your mission, should you choose to accept it. You must infiltrate your own home without a proper key. Find the key and enter within 90 minutes, or forfeit ownership of all your possessions in your room. Good luck.
Okay, calm down. They won't see me if I climb over the outer wall.
You know, he'd die if he fell. That man's skill is incredible. they still searching for the Phantom Thieves? This isn't even news anymore. I don't care about politics. Just arrest the Phantom Thieves already. We can't trust these incompetent politicians to do anything.
Ah, you're
back. That I am. That I am. My question is my thing still working? It is still working, we're good. I'm glad. Wait, what? Are you free right now? Not much we can do for Sai-san, but wait now. We're nearing the end of my tenure with the Phantom Thieves, aren't we? How does a trip to the jazz club sound? We could chat a little.
What do you want to do?
Sounds good. Thanks. I'll see you there, shall I? Wait, but... Oh, wait, am I supposed to still be going my rank with Kenji? No, it says unlock with the story.
You like it here?
10, so I think we're good. I'm so happy that I'm here talking with you again. Isn't this jazz club nice? I know how not a lot of people really know this place. I like how not a lot of people really know this place. Or does that sound like I'm showing off?
Yes.
Ah, so there was a singer here today. It really is different hearing the real thing. Delicious. It's very well made.
Hey.
A long time ago, a girl from another class confessed her love for me. Oh, this isn't me bragging, by the way. At the time, the only thing on my mind was how exactly I was going to turn her down. I'm terrible, aren't I? I think so too. But I have something that I must do. I chatted with Akechi for a while.
I feel a bit different today.
I talked more than I was expecting. I suppose the atmosphere of this place does that. Even aimless chatting can help you to realize certain things. Wasn't a bad experience. Looks like spending time in the jazz club has had an effect on me.
This is a nice change of pace.
Oh.
Alright. I had fun today.
Increased by 20. That's pretty cool.
Goodbye.
Tomorrow's the day. 4%.
Hey!
Bro, we've been able to sit down more recently and I've got like no books.
Today we're going over.
Please open your textbooks. We're learning about trigonometry, sine, cosine, and tangent. This is where a lot of people aren't able to keep up. Why would you panic just from seeing a graph? I don't get it. A complicated formula gets condensed down to a single line. Isn't it simple and elegant? All of them have distinctive shapes that stimulate the imagination. Weebu-san, take a look at these graphs.
Give me an answer.
Do you know the name for this graph? Your hint is snails. Shit, it's the devil's curve.
No.
Damn it. Hocholoid. What? There's nothing particularly diabolical about it otherwise. I love how one day the students are praising me and the other day they hate me. Hey, that was insane. Honestly, I feel like fighting demons would be easier than trying to understand graphs like that. I mean, we kind of already do that, don't we? Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, Senpai!
Hey.
There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
Not at all.
Thank you. Alright, let's head to the roof.
Okay. Or is she going to talk to us about joining?
It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it? Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people. Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
Why do you ask?
Lately,
I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves. Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all, but this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet, you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
There's unfinished business.
Unfinished business? So, there's something left you have to do.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
I see.
Funny.
Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something? Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
I promise.
Then it's a deal. I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there. Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
But that day's when...
Maybe another time?
I see. I haven't eaten yet! Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too. No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
Hey. Hey!
No.
Well...
Thank you.
Eiko's boyfriend, Tsukasa, has been sending me a lot of texts recently. His days and nights are reversed due to his work, so he often sends me a good morning late at night. Do you think he likes you? I'm not sure. I'd definitely tell Eiko if he asked me on a date. But for now, things are generally pretty normal. Mostly messages like, how's your BF, and hope you had a great day today. Do you think their relationship could actually be serious? Was I just biased to think that all he wants from Eiko is her money? He's definitely suspicious.
Yes.
I mean, it does sound like a TV show. A lying host that tricks women into debt and then forces them to sell their bodies. But those kind of things exist in reality as well. Immoral hosts, human trafficking rings. My father even mentioned to me about the gangs of men that look specifically for depressed women in Shinjuku.
It seems...
They take advantage of the loneliness those girls feel to force them into horribly abusive situations. Then after ensuring the girls are buried in crippling debt, they make them sell their bodies to pay it off. There are other ways they force girls into it as well. Blackmail, illegal immigration. There are countless victims of schemes like that. Countless gangs as well. My father was going after a particularly notorious one. In the course of his investigation, he was hit by an errant truck. The impact killed him instantly. At first, it was thought to be an accident, but at the funeral, I overheard my father's supervisor speaking to my sister. He was saying my father had likely been assassinated. They suspected that the gang he was investigating hired the driver. Who was their leader? I don't know. The driver died on impact as well. But apparently they found drugs in his bloodstream. Either way, that gang has been pushed back into the shadows thanks to the Shinjuku cleanup operation. I'm not sure any of that would have happened if not for the incident with my father. He was a noble man. He truly was, wasn't he? I wish I could be a little more like him myself. Instead, I've just been hesitant. That's actually why my sister became a prosecutor to begin with. She couldn't stand by and watch as evil prevailed over justice. That passion undoubtedly came from our father. Our mother passed away many years back, so when father was killed, we had to survive on our own. The responsibility, the pressure, all of that fell on my sister. Because of that, she can't help but talk down on our father at times. She says death is no different than surrender. But I still look up to him. I was often lonely because of how much time he spent at work, but seeing him tirelessly pursue one case after the next was nothing short of incredible. That was how my father chose to live his life, trying to bring justice and order to the world around him. I'm sure he was happy.
Yes.
Yeah. Come to think of it, there is something he used to say to me all the time. The most important part of your life is how you choose to live it. How have I chosen to live? And more importantly, how do I want to live? You can figure that out now.
I see.
Now? You're right. I can still change my path going forward. To be honest, I've been determined to follow the path my sister laid for me. After my father's death, I wanted to lighten the burden on her as much as I possibly could. Oh, we were supposed to be talking about Eiko here. Sorry for going so off topic.
Actually...
You know, I've never actually talked to anyone about my father. It's such a painful memory to look back on. But I feel comfortable discussing it with you. And beyond that, I think I understand my life a bit better now. So, thank you. Boom, 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 boom. That's, pretty good. Wow, null, repel, and drain. Alright. That's, okay. Oh, it's Eiko. Floating again. Maybe I'll, skip college and just get married to Tsukasa instead. I guess she's choosing how she wants to live too. As long as she's sure she'll be happy. Oh, another message, huh? You serious about Ryubu-kun? Wanna have a double wedding? What are you gonna say?
Well?
I'll respond, I don't know. I couldn't even begin to think about marriage at this point in my life. By the way, can you keep pretending to be my boyfriend for a little bit longer? That's the best method I have of keeping tabs on Eiko and Tsukasa. At any rate, thanks for listening to me today. I'll let you know if anything urgent comes up.
Alright then.
See you later. Hey, do you have time right now? Sorry for venting so much before. I just wanted to talk about Eiko, but I got a little off topic. Thanks for still pretending to be my boyfriend though. I don't trust Eiko's boyfriend yet, so can we keep this up until I make a call one way or the other? Of course. Thanks. I'm counting on you. Let's see how convincing a boyfriend you can be. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Well then.
Tomorrow's the day. Once you send that calling card, there's no turning back. Make sure you finish preparations tonight.
Let's do it.
Alright, tomorrow's the day where we go and fight Sai. Alright. I am going to prepare by testing my brain in the final part of Featherman Seeker. Featherman Seeker.
Okay.
Let's start Featherman Seeker. Fighting battle after battle, Pigeon only grows stronger. He dives headfirst into a confrontation with the next aberrant. Oh, Sagiri here. I'm getting readings of an Infinibug from inside the factory. Since you're the data, just like last time. By the way, this battle marks the end of your training. You'll graduate from trainee status, if you survive.
Yeah.
This is where we show them what Pigeon is all about. Let's win this battle and graduate from trainee status. Psst. How did you discover our human blood meal manufacturing plant? Only the officers are supposed to know about this place. That must be our enemy. Mosquitournum is the name. And Mosquiturnum is the name. And you must be the rumored Infinibug hunter.
Yes!
Get your controller ready. You're not getting out of here alive. Bloodsucker needle.
Hey!
Bzz. You saw my needle coming. It's like you already knew my moves. Bzz. Bzz. Glory to Xylem. But this guy said something weird before he died, just like the last one. You've done well. Very well indeed. Let's meet up in front of the factory. Osagiri's coming to see us in person. How much do you bet Osagiri is going to be the next fight? Well done, Pigeon. You've come a long way. You can meet with the Featherman. If you can defeat me, that is. I want to see the results of your training with my own eyes.
I see.
You have to. And no holding back. Come at me with intent to kill. It's the only way I can measure your true skills. Blaster shot. Left, up, right, down, right, up. Nice shot. You've exceeded my expectations. I accept my defeat. This is where we're getting readings of the Infinibug.
Yeah.
Who is that? Wait, I see 5 silhouettes. Here we are. The Feathermen have arrived. But what's going on? I don't see any aberrants. What about that grey one there? But that looks like a Featherman. It can't be. The Infinibug readings are coming from that Featherman.
For real?
Whoa, it's the Featherman. But something about this feels off. Do you hear them, Pigeon? They think you're the aberrant. Are you really just going to sit there and let them kill you? Are you a Phoenix Ranger? Explain yourself. The game isn't giving us a choice. So you're going to fight. You don't seem like an aberrant to me, but if you're challenging us, we'll not falter. Let's go, Feather Phoenix. Oh god. Triangle, square, X, circle, up, right, left, down. How could it be defeated? The experiment has been a success. Everything has gone according to plan. Now the executive seat is mine.
What did you say?
What is she talking about? Just who are you? I'm Alia, one of Xylem's officers. There never was an Osagiri. Your Phoenix Ranger training was only a cover. This was an experiment to create an aberrant who could fight the Featherman. Pigeon, you are an aberrant created by infesting a human with parasitic infinibugs, then irradiating it with Feathernix waves. I only made you fight those aberrants in order to make you strong enough to defeat the Featherman.
No way.
I knew something was off, but I wasn't expecting a twist like that. Now, Great Pigeon, finish off the Featherman once and for all and let us claim victory. Great Pigeon, listen to me. We understand. You may be an aberrant, but you are not evil. There is justice in your heart. What are you waiting for, Pigeon? Destroy them now. It was then that Pigeon's heart screamed out for justice. Alia was his true enemy. Whoa, Pigeon's facing Alia now. Suppose the experiment was a failure. Looks like I'll just have to fix you. Take this, Skull Rod. Gotta take down Alia. Feather Phoenix. Up, left, circle, X, triangle, square. Oh my god. Bruh. Okay. Do you dare defy your creator, foolish aberrant? Fine. I won't try to fix you. I'll just dispose of you instead. I've activated the time bomb I had implanted inside you. Soon, you and the entire planet will be blown to smithereens. I've gathered all the data I need, so you're no longer of any use to me. I'll just be sure to make my next aberrant more obedient. Man, she fights dirty. Isn't there anything we can do? Doom was almost certain, but the justice in Pigeon's heart was not.
Hey!
Something's happening. What? This energy emanating from you. Is this your full awakening? The time has come. Awaken your dormant powers. Oh my god. Okay. Circle up, triangle down, X left, square right. Are we in my space lab? I see. That was feather dimension. The ability to transport someone to another dimension. I get it. You can let the bomb blow up with just the two of you here. Impressive move, Pigeon. Your performance far exceeded my expectations. I must accept defeat. I'd assumed there are no humans left with a sense of justice. That was why I chose the human as a base material to create you. But it would seem that things never go as planned when it matters the most.
Incredible.
It's over. So Pigeon's sacrifice saved the Feathermen. No, it saved Earth. Meanwhile, back on Earth, he showed incredible courage in his final moments. He could have joined us in our fight. Thank you, Grey Pigeon. The justice in your heart saved us in the end. We will never forget your name. This is a bolt though. You completed Featherman Seeker. Pigeon became a Phoenix Ranger after all, didn't he? Cool.
Oh! Well then.
Alright. And now we go sleepy time. Oh, was today the day? Kinda just snuck up on me. Are you alright? I know you went to see him every day. How can he be gone? I feel so sick. There are still so many things I wanted to talk about with. Why can't he just stay forever? What am I supposed to do now? Man, you're a really serious case. But it seems like you aren't alone. He's pretty popular with the girls. They're talking about Mariki. Oh, yeah, today is the day. Today's also the day that he ranks up to rank 10, isn't it? Weeaboo-kun.
Good morning.
Oh.
I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
Sure.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
Oh, that's right.
Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today.
That's so sad. Dude, I love Mariki. Like, he wasn't even a big character. Well, he was a big character, but I feel like he didn't get enough screen time, man. I wish he wasn't just a confidant. Like, oh, my man. It's so sad that he's actually leaving, though. I'll miss him. Even though I can play this game again, I'll miss him.
It's quite the sad affair.
It really is.
I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that. Well, I'll see you later.
Yay.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Mariki to share a few last words with the student body.
No.
Well, Doctor, if you will.
Good morning, everyone. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy. Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem.
Aww. Oh no, this is just making me even more sad, because he's trying to help us while he's leaving. No.
I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live.
It's okay.
What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone.
Aww.
I guess things don't always pan out like you expect. Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year.
Thank you for being here, Dr. Maraki, Takado. It's been amazing.
Good luck to you all.
Dr.
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit.
I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Lunchtime. Let's see what he has to say.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price, but today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Oh, you didn't have to. Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you. All right, let's eat.
There are no words for how delicious this smells.
Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite.
Oh my god. He looks like he has no soul.
Too bad I can't see anything now.
The life of a four eyes. Oh.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First off, I have quite big news. My paper's done.
You did it!
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you.
You're the one who wrote it.
Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well.
Oh my god, how did he find out? Because we didn't change anyone's heart for him. How did he find out? How do you know that?
There's no need to be obtuse. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
Where is this going? Interpreting reality through cognitive science and the alteration of reality via external influence.
You know, the Phantom Thief's act of changing hearts is
I
rather
he was
reminiscent
reveal
of
us, but
cognitive
nice.
science in practice.
He wouldn't do that. Okay.
They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
You really know your stuff.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned. You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you?
He's known the whole time. Wow.
Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Wow.
Thanks.
Oh my god, was he there? I'm gonna rewatch, like, I think it was part 1, part 2. I'm gonna rewatch it, and I'm gonna see if he was there. Because if so, that is impressive foreshadowing, dude. He was there the whole time. Was he? There's no way. That's insane.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
Why'd you keep quiet?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition, so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
Well, we made a deal.
A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way. And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this.
Good.
If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like. Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
I'll do my best too.
Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself.
And I'm more than grateful to have ever met a middle-aged man like yourself.
Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
I am thou, thou art I. Thy bond shalt thou hast awakened.
Wow, what's his ultimate persona? Raises the SP, recover from mindfulness.
Alright. Alright.
Vohumana.
I'm going to follow the path that I believe in.
Yes.
I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well.
I hope so too, Mike.
Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time.
Yeah, so I think we're all good for the new palace now. Should be. Cool. That's actually good. We're all good for the new palace.
We'll meet again though, right?
I'm sure of it.
That's right. Hey. No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you around.
Fans that's on fire as usual. Anyways, tomorrow's finally it. Hope everyone remembers. The date of our plan? Of course we remember. That means we're sending out the calling card today, right? Yes, today is our only option. The police have yet to actually make a move, but I'm certain we have reached our limits. We wanted to wait as long as possible to make Makoto's sister panic, right? Yes, taking that into account today would probably be the best option. We can speak in more detail about this after school. Alright, see you all at LeBlanc. And so, it's finally time to complete Sai's Palace.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Heck yeah. I'd love that. That'd be like paradise.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
I'm telling boss.
Huh? Everyone here is a witness.
Everyone's just like... Bruh, look at Ryuji, he's like, oops.
I was just joking.
I think Ryuji's like genuinely scared of surgery.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. The people know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you.
I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method. No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
I trust her with it.
Is that really the only way?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yup. Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed. Okay.
Tomorrow's finally the day. All that's left is to carry out the operation that Makoto outlined earlier.
Anyway.
No, we just need to hand it over. As long as we can get it to Nijima.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
Anime Fan 69.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense! They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Let's do this fair and square.
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Oh, that's an oof, man. Oh. Makoto.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes. I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Okay.
Sorry for the wait. I believe it went well. Thanks, Mako-chan. It's all going according to plan then. So, it has finally come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't freak out so much that you screw up, alright? You ever want to talk? I ask that you go easy on me. Well then, see you tomorrow. Hold on a sec. Crow, go over the operation again before you leave. It is just as we discussed earlier, is it not? This battle will decide our future. We must ensure we're fully prepared beforehand. Very well. Our objective is stealing Sai-san's treasure. We will meet at the courthouse at approximately 6 p.m. Good. Want to give us one last word before we go, leader? Let's go all out. We'll be relying on you. What a wonderful, trusting relationship. I will do my best in this as well.
Alright. We can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
Let's do it. Alright, quickly save the game. And to bed we go.
Now then.
I had a dream where I was trying to bargain with some poker deal. I've gained some knowledge from this. Okay. Alright. Here we go.
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
Oh, I'm pretty sure we get the vocal version. Maybe?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands.
Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for.
Why did that work so well, like with them speaking before? I'm not a phantom, I'm in your face and
It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be alright. I want to save my sister, no matter what.
Is everyone decided? Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well. So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. Alright, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
Let's do this.
Showtime.
It's showtime. Alright.
Let's go.
This game is so beautiful. I love this palace. This palace is gorgeous. Like, look at that. Oh, we've got to have like the dramatic walk up.
Whoa!
Huh? Where's the treasure? It seems you came just as I had planned. As she planned? No. Was the treasure put on display to lure us here? So that's why we could faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you would be able to make it this far. We would much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? Come, we shall put an end to this once and for all. It seems as though she wants us to pursue her. Damn it, she's mocking us. Let's go after her. Such a good song.
Do you have a moment?
This elevator will most likely take us to Sai-san's location. Is everyone ready to go? Of course.
Yes!
Alright then, let's go. Sis, I'll protect you, no matter what it takes. Alright, I'm gonna shut up.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle. Now, why don't we begin?
Oh, this is so cool.
What?
What's this?
That's awesome.
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
She's got a stand.
Now,
She's
come
a
at
stand
me.
user. Everyone in this is a stand user. Not everyone.
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone, be on alert.
May the best player win.
All right, let's do it. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona!
This isn't it.
Persona!
You my skill!
May the best player win.
Roulette time.
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Well, how will you bet? Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
Lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
I most certainly have.
How is she doing it?
There's a glass lid.
You're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
Joker, choose someone to send. I'll show off my perfect accuracy. Smart decision.
May the best player win.
Bet money. Scary.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet? Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
What? Joker!
What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating. You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
The true boss fight begins now.
What the?
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
So this is your true nature? We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
Whoa.
The roulette panel's changed?
That looks so cool, but I have no idea what's happening.
How about this?
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Sigh Leviathan.
Go down!
What was that?
Persona!
Manifest!
Electricity.
My justice has revealed to me. I must strike at evil with my bolt of judgment! Take this!
Down!
Oh.
Die on my blade!
Joker got knocked
Oh.
Hurry and die!
in danger. I think she's about to
Oh
strike
my
with
sweet
electricity.
Jesus.
Oratorio!
I'm grateful.
Oh, that's a big help. Bonus back. Sorry about that.
That's
Not finish you.
scary.
This enemy is tough, and electric attacks won't work on it.
Persona!
No, stop.
Slow down.
Die on my blade!
Here I go. Speed up.
It's time. Ravage snap!
Bonus back. Sorry about that. Witness my resolve.
Wow, okay.
This enemy is tough, and electric attacks won't work on it. This enemy is tough, and electric attacks won't work on it. Slow down. Oh, not good.
Damn it!
Mona's in trouble. He's hurt bad.
Perfect is quick.
Awesome, Mona!
Let's go.
Go down!
Behave yourself!
Not finished here. Let's do this! This enemy is tough.
This
An
is
electric
insane.
attack won't work on it.
Chase my wrath. Manifest. Ah!
Little punks!
Persona! Don't rush it.
Witness my resolve! Persona! Hey! Good thinking.
Chase my wrath. Persona! Use this.
My justice has revealed to me. I must judge evil with an icy heart. Take this!
On the ground!
Die on my blade!
She's gearing up for an ice attack. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona! Not that.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Never mind.
What the hell?
Principality!
Huh. Okay. I mean, sure.
Ravage that!
Part 4! Lather step! Now got back up! Start the counter attack! Eat this!
Persona! Forfeit!
Take this!
He's on the ground! Are you okay? Mona's dizzy!
Persona!
His accuracy is down!
You're mine.
Time for my persona! Ha!
My thanks.
Now we got back up! Start the counter attack!
Manifest! Take us and die!
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
What kind of logic is that? It's about time you came to your senses.
Take this! Don't dodge, damn it!
Dodges with grace. Go! Power up!
Oh yes.
It's time. There!
Big damage, big damage. Yes.
My skills exceed yours.
My skills exceed yours.
Dodges with grace.
Persona!
Come on, let's keep going.
Little punks!
It's time.
Late for regret! Persona!
Manifest!
As long as it doesn't land in ice.
On the ground! Are you okay?
Getting dizzy.
My question is, why is Joker immune to everything? Oh, I'm dumb.
What the?
I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. I just need to win. As long as I can win. That's all that matters. Die, die, die!
Oh my god.
Mona's in trouble!
Persona.
He's hurt bad!
Persona! Fire Picaro! Not this
Your
one.
opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Come!
Hold on.
Calm down.
Uh-oh.
Never mind. Zona.
Okay, what I'm gonna do... I'm going to use... let's see. That.
Okay.
Cannot lose!
Sorry!
Panther, I will assist in any revenge you wish to visit upon them. Wield your beauty. Let it be your weapon.
I can do that. After all, looks can kill!
Your fate is sealed.
Winning is all that matters!
Who's next? Think it through.
Fall!
That did a lot of damage.
Sorry! Persona! Go!
Die on my blade!
Want Panther's help?
Persona!
Oh, my goodness. That was quite a bit tougher than the original, actually. That was pretty cool. I'm glad that I used that damage down, because otherwise we would have just died.
Step forward.
So I've lost.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Back to your real work now.
Yes. And you all shall end this Phantom Thieves business. That was part of the promise after all. Don't forget.
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you alright?
I am. Let's go.
Huh?
Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something.
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
Go, everyone.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Yes.
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. But once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
Well,
we'll see
here
you
we
later.
Go. And here we are. A cutscene from the start of the game.
There's someone here.
This music is so good.
Hey, up there! He's here. Move it immediately.
Good. Now get running!
This is our only chance!
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker. That skull was...
There he is!
Just run! Get out of there!
Okay, the enemy's focused. Everyone remember where we're meeting up?
Stop right there!
Take him down, Joker!
So cool. What's up, Arsene? It's been a while.
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again. You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you!
Comparing power levels. No threat. Get him, Joker!
Ravage them!
Everyone else, head to position. Use root speed.
Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful! Joker, behind you! Go through that door!
Capturing the target.
You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry. I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
Where they go, damn it. I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Oh, it's so nostalgic seeing this again.
Huh? What?
Up ahead! Stop! This is bad. Hide, Joker. You'll never get away if you just keep fighting. Hide in the shadows and sneak past when you see an opening. Hey, are you sure he came in this way? Understood. I will continue the search.
Alright!
Now's your chance. Make a run for it. How many of them are there? Everything okay? The security level might rise if you take too much time. I know. I'm looking for another route. Just hang on. Oh, perfect timing. Joker, look up. Can you use that thing and just fly over there? Go straight from there.
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you! Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too!
Here we go.
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
Ooh.
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this
It has been a while.
It's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
Come at me, clown shoes. Zone up. There.
Show them, Sondrion!
Oh my god. That is so cool.
I think that's the last of them.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right? Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere.
Oof.
However, please don't forget the promise we made.
She can
okay?
jump high as hell. My goodness.
Joker, you need to get out of there! Go, go, go!
Yeah.
All right, let's
Go up
do
the
it.
stairs to the end of the path. Just a little more, so hang in there. And then, here we are. Dun, dun, dun.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
This is such a cool scene. See ya.
See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that? Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him. Let's go. Go, go, go. Go over there.
Stop struggling.
Suspect secure. Didn't expect to find some kid.
You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
For real? Guys, Ryuji's in the chat. Ryuji's in the chat. We got him. Ryuji's in the chat. Oh.
Guess the drug was too strong.
Wake him up.
No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you?
Give it up.
That's an
Come on,
ouch.
cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
Of course not.
So you're not that dumb. Which is good. Because we get to take as much time as we need. Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh?
Yeah, basically.
You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name.
I understand.
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Oof.
Well, excuse me, but this area's off.
Shoot.
I'm Nijima from the Public Prosecutor's Office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor sign Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
Shoot.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
You know, he kind of sounds like Alex from Prey. Alex, you, that guy.
I understand.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies, and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Jinx. See, Eagle found it funny. He thought me saying Jinx was funny.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here.
Yes.
What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes.
Oh, my legs are getting really tired.
There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
A deal?
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
Never heard of them.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
There are no such people.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
That's impossible.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
I don't know a thing.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
It's wrong.
Don't be ridiculous. You're the one who's made wrong choices.
You call this justice?
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Sticking to the right path.
Sticking to the right path? That's no different from us. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
What about the true culprit?
After all this, you're still... Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey. Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
You're giving up?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation room. That's right. If I remember.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Why did you come here?
Why? Because this is my job. Don't ask me such odd questions. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Sold out. That's right. There's something I need to do.
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
All right.
Okay then. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I want to make a deal with you.
Yes, very well. Go on. If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
The phone.
You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
Show it?
That's right. I'm sure Makoto and the others told you about it. We need to show it to the true culprit. You know, the traitor.
I love how they're being so cryptic about it.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the true culprit.
The true culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that run, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
Not a teammate.
Not a teammate? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
You need to trust me.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case.
Or will it be?
Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
I feel as if Sae finally understands me.
I am thou, thy bond. Thou hast a wit.
Nice. Cooperate as comrades who fight for justice and seek the truth.
Alright. Yes. Alright.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though? Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
Oof.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves.
I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
Oof.
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Oh no.
Huh? What are you?
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile. Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
It gets me every time. I can't.
Hmm?
Every time. It gets me every goddamn time.
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all. More importantly, They should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
No, it can't be. Even me. God damn it. She.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
Huh?
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who's...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idle thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise to think that the one behind all this is just a minor.
But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah. You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
the others. The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That Phantom Thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It would be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me. We got him.
Alright. Continue.
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember?
No.
It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
The first time I sensed something was off. That's right, it was during the school festival.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
He's up to something.
Probably. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station.
Yes, I remember the pancake scene.
There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
Let's do some research.
Yeah, that was my plan too. Okay, let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
We really need it.
Right. It's a necessity.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect.
What kind of plan?
An incredible one.
Futaba's going to do something. I wonder if it'll be okay.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait!
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
My memories are starting to become clearer. That's right. This is what really happened to me at that moment. Yes. I heard they arrested one of the Phantom Thieves. No way! I didn't expect him to commit suicide. He's a murderer. He deserved to die. We can finally breathe easy now. Killed himself, huh? I guess we'll never know his motivation. I'm exhausted. Feels like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? The memories I thought were gone are starting to come back.
Are you listening?
I am.
Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation. Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace, as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him. And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested, and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding... Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity. Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace. Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one. Yeah, that's it! It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry the operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hey, you big bastard.
How've you been?
I mean, I died. Ghostly.
You're not floating.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else?
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Akechi messed up.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Ooh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes. Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
His story was too good.
He did approach us when we found ourselves in the worst trouble yet. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes. On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
Not till we got to school.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
It was a great idea.
Yeah. It's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but the reason But I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. Joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us. We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without a catchy knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping it catchy in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Seems like she used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking her about it now would drag the conversation on too long. I should talk to her later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I'm just glad I didn't die.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Understandable.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
Don't remember. Drugs.
Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence, and even drugs, is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
It was close.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against...
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
That sounds familiar.
God, my heavens.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular.
Not gonna lie, I really like Shido. I hate Shido, but I think he's really cool. Like, he's a pretty good villain.
More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story. The snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Hell yeah.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido?
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
You know, we were just talking about the elections like 2 seconds ago. You wanna rewind to that?
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses. We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do, so I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So, I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. It ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
The Diet Building.
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
We have to.
Hell yeah! Nobody against it?
Of course!
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Yes.
Time for revenge. Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that diet building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the diet building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Yes.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
Yes.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
which is why I made them suspect.
Whoopsie daisy.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one.
Harry Potter! Okay.
Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well, how do I put this?
Looks like things have finally settled down. Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
Chief's right. Let's take it easy for today.
So?
Oh, by the way, the police reporting your death isn't gonna show up at school. No need to worry. Seems Prosecutor Nijima worked out some kind of deal with the higher-ups or something. I mean, they haven't even said anything to me even. As long as you stay quiet, you'll be fine. And I guess if they reported your death now, they'd basically be saying you were a Phantom Thief. They can't really go announcing what the Phantom Thieves are, so I'm sure they'll avoid that.
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kinda came in handy.
How so?
Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for two phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh?
I should write something.
Alright, I don't think I can do anything except go to bed.
I'm gonna head back then.
I guess I'll head home. Go to bed, alright?
Guess he won't be going to school for a while. Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far. and we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end. Well then, we should get to sleep. You know, something that Futaba said before, when you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that...
Greetings, Bryce. It was Kasumi.
So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
How? Oh yeah, true, I am supposed to be dead right now. No one's supposed to know that I'm alive, so you would have to do it, wouldn't you? Apparently, Akechi arrested the leader of the Phantom Thieves. He's a hero. I'm so glad Akechi's back. I hope they can catch the rest of the Phantom Thieves too. He really is amazing. Let the strangeness begin. Yeah. Let it begin, because...
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Because Akechi...
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is.
Akechi shot Joker in the face, so now Joker is supposed to be dead, but no one's allowed to know that he's alive, or Akechi will actually kill him.
Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Ha!
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those Phantom Thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
We'll show you.
Why is there that guy on the train? Yo, Ryuji. Because it's showing us that he's angry that people want Shido to be elected because Shido is the next palace. He's the next palace owner. I heard you went home, so I announced it during homeroom. But that's a lie, right? How'd you know? I just knew. Planning something with Sakamoto-kun and the others, huh? Well, try not to trouble the school or the parents, okay? Also, make sure you're keeping up with your studies. I'll handle your housework as long as you request me. Okay. Joker was shot in the head? Yes. Joker wasn't shot in the head. His cognitive shadow version was shot in the head. And everyone played it on... Akechi Shido, who's going to be the Prime Minister, made it so that it was played off as a suicide. So everyone thinks that he just committed suicide, and everyone thinks Akechi's all innocent and stuff like that. Is it true that the leader of the Phantom Thieves died? How could the police let him commit suicide in jail? They need to get their shit together.
Cut that out!
Quiet down, you're in class. Break's been over for quite some time now. I swear you're like monkeys in a zoo. Oh yeah, I received word from Weeaboo's family that he'll be absent for a bit. Jeez, what do you people think school is anyway? It's almost time. Hey, it can't be true, can it? Please tell me you're okay. I'm all good. Oh, thank God you're safe. That suicide report was all over the news and Miss Kawakami said you went back to your hometown. I was honestly worried about contacting you. Even Sakamoto was dodging the question when I tried to ask him. But don't worry, I won't tell anyone. By the way, the fan site is a real mess now. But I'll keep supporting you from the shadows. Good luck.
Hey.
You don't need to worry about it in here, but try not to do anything to draw attention. Anyway, today's a day off, so eat your curry and take it easy. You can take your time with it too. It's not like any customers are going to be showing up.
Okay.
Let's try and think of the keyword once the chief's curry has energized you. Have you guys figured out the keyword to Shido's palace yet? I've tried all sorts of stuff, but no luck so far. It is hard to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind like him. You know, I've been wondering, if he's been behind all of those mental shutdowns, doesn't that mean all the weird accidents from the past few years were his fault? I'm guessing sometime later in the game you will make grand free entrance. Yes. When we send the calling card to Shido, we make a huge, like, announcement. We're all like, yo, we're the Phantom Thieves, we're still alive, we're not dead, and we're here to take the city's heart, or something like that. It's been a while since I played it, so it goes on along the lines of, it's really cool. Like that subway accident back in April. Now that you mention it, that accident lost the Minister of Transport his job. Wait, are you trying to say Shido caused that accident? But it's the subway. Does he not care at all about innocent lives? This man seems to be truly unbelievable. Supposedly there are still tons of victims from that in the hospital even now. Masayoshi Shido. How many has he killed over the years? How could we ever understand what goes on in the mind of such a horrible man? Hey, wouldn't it be faster if we just go there and try to think about it on site? Let's try that. If we're going to go, I'd like Senpai-kun to join, but will that be okay? Won't somebody spot him there? We'll probably figure out the keyword in no time once we're there. Plus, I can throw off anyone who tails us with my blazing speed. Alright, let's have Senpai-kun join us then. Remember though, we're going with the intent of not being seen. Okay, well, let's meet in front of the Diet Building before that bastard's palace open.
Alright, let's head to the Diet Building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
Yeah, I get it, I get it.
You going out?
That's the plan.
You gotta be kidding me.
He sounds so like he's so surprised. He's like, "You gotta be kidding me."
You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Ugh. The stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
Oh, I love Sergio.
Akechi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
Conditions have not been met.
What about a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
See ya.
Imperial Palace?
Conditions have not been met.
It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier?
Yes.
Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Or maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea.
There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him. Excuse me. I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
An exemplary answer.
It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting.
We should all think about this tonight.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more.
Ha, you wrong.
However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. But no matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
I tried looking Shido's interviews up online. They all sound so goddamn fake. I checked his profile as well, but I couldn't find much outside of his title in education. He's currently 53 years old, and he's gone from being a metropolitan assemblyman to a representative. Though he is a cabinet minister, he split from the ruling party to form the United Future Party. Shido's a cabinet minister? For real? He was specially appointed to the position. That's his current title. Sorry. Apparently, he also won a contest for who people would most like to have as their boss. Even the news sites write about him as though he's assured to become the Prime Minister. If only we could find out the meaning behind Shido's words.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Ugh.
What's with all the love for Shido? I get no one knows the truth about him, but it still creeps me out.
Oh!
A retro golf game. Let's go with that.
Okay.
Let's start at Pro Golfer Sarah Tahiko. Oh, there's a practice course. Let's try that one first. Alright, time to practice a normal distance shot. Press X to move the bar from the start to the right. Press X again to try and stop the bar within the zone. Oh boy. Nice shot. Nice shot.
Hey!
Yay.
Nice!
That should put an end to the case. It's just like Shido-san said. We can't go wrong leaving things to Messiah Shishido. Shido-san's gonna be in this election too, right? Politicians like him are promising. As your physician, I would like to confirm something. Please contact me as soon as you see this. I'm still alive. Stop making me worried. I'm glad you're okay. I just got nervous when I saw the news. Well, I'll be at the clinic if you need any medicine. It's nothing but the Phantom Thieves on TV. Oh, that's right. Aren't you all supposed to be gathering here today? Make sure you finish eating before everyone shows up.
Last one. Diamond mine.
No good.
How many do we miss?
Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Right?
That's not something to be excited about. We know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Goro Akechi. Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
The Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
To everyone gathered before Yongen-Jaya Station.
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh right! The candidates are currently campaigning!
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
Man, talk about being lucky! We can go check him out without an appointment now!
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station.
Really?
This way. Hurry! By the way, did something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
Now is the time to rebuild this crumbling nation. Our government is littered with scandals, and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society. Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future. future of dreams and hope. So our children who carry the burden of the next generation can be proud of their country. So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury. So our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world. I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido.
No.
Let us all set sail toward a happy future, together. I hope to continue serving you all.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brad.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
That moron! Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
Voice.
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
This ain't a show. Get lost, kid.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
This man. Oops. There's no mistake. He's the same man as the one from before.
What are you looking at? This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
He's why I got arrested.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
You're sure, aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Let's get going, okay?
Shido's the guy who set you up?
The one and only.
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
I want to know myself.
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass! What he's saying and doing are completely different!
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person.
He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
Yeah,
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. That's the worst.
I assume the keyword for what he believes the Diet Building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the Diet Building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
Guy behind everything turned out to be your archenemy. What an oddly poetic twist. Oh yeah, those clothes. You'd stand out if everyone else is wearing their school uniforms. Might be a good idea to wear your uniform when you head out.
I should write something.
Well then.
I'll help you out. Let's get some payback on Shido.
Yeah.
Seems like there'll be a hired voter turnout at this election. It'll totally be an easy win for Shido-kun. He really got famous from all that Phantom Thieves business. He's on track to become Prime Minister. Guess I should be on Shido's side. I've actually been paying attention to the news lately. Aren't you proud of me? Don't you leave it on hoping that Akechi will be there? Well, not that I blame you. He's a real hero. I think Masayoshi Shido is even more amazing, though. He's the first politician I've ever believed in. Oh, I know Shido-san too. Sounds like he really wants to improve the country. Can't they see they're being lied to? We have to do something.
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long.
But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys.
He wants to become Prime Minister, even if it means trampling on others.
Fortune, rich people. Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Steer?
Is it a ship?
It was a match?
What? The Diet Building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land!
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
You'll see.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall, just in case. Alright, do it.
Here we go.
Did anything change? We went in, right?
Yeah.
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet Building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different.
That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out.
Huh?
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
the hell?
Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
Ooh.
This is bullshit! A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. A guy like this stands above everyone. We're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking? Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country.
A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
Let's go.
All right.
We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections. Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Wait.
If our clothes aren't changing, I guess you don't see us as a threat yet, huh? Speaking of that, shouldn't Senpai have been disguising himself on the way here? Seeing someone in a disguise with a bunch of kids in school uniforms would be super weird. Well, we don't have to worry about any of that once we steal the treasure. Let's do this. Bam, 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 bam.
What is the matter? I understand. Indeed.
Masayoshi Shido's palace. I wonder what awaits us within. Let's go find out. It's time we begin our infiltration. I love this palace, man. I understand why he might already see us as a threat. But why are even the passengers wearing masks? You think they're trying to be a Phantom Thieves like Noir was with that beauty thief stuff? That's quite enough.
It looks like.
Whatever the reason, it reflects Shido's mentality. Surely he doesn't view others normally.
You're right.
Given the insane nature of his distortion, I'm surprised they even look like people.
Listen up.
It's very likely we'll end up in battles from here forward. Be on your guard, everyone. Alright.
Huh?
Joker, an enemy. It's attacking us with all these people around?
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona! Go down!
You annoying
This is my other self! Goemon, strike!
You did it, Fox.
Slice you to pieces!
All out attack!
Oh, is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Indeed. Those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the...
What's with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
It seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is.
Yes.
I have something.
There. Okay. Now the one thing about this palace is it's really dangerous to navigate. You can only use shadow factorization. When you highlight a target in battle, you will be able to see which attacks are nulled, repelled, and drained. However, if the enemy's attribute knows question mark, the status of the attack will not be shown.
I see.
No weaknesses? Well, how about we make it forget its skills?
Persona! You're mine.
Finish it.
I am thou.
Die!
Surprisingly tough.
An enemy's frozen. Let's do this! Let's shatter it in one strike. Yeah, Panther! You got them all! Huh?
Good work, everyone.
All right.
That's all it takes for me.
The dogs are the main thing that I'm worrying about because these things are actually pretty tough.
Watch out, the opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona!
That's terrible, I do.
Ha! Finish it.
Let's go.
Ooh, nice attack!
Uh-oh. Oh.
Sound good? Mona's gonna use it! Hey, stop doing your own thing! Nice! Away!
Uh-oh.
His health is low!
We're our future together! What did you say?
Persona! You need to heal! Fired up! Time to finish this!
Let's go.
A gift as beautiful as you! Gorgeous! I won't let it go to waste! Yahoo! Here we go! This one's free! Now that's done!
Well, on to the next
Just
trial.
like I thought.
All right, level up. Okay. Focus.
Shadow defeated! Let's go, Joker!
Okay, so I see that there's a thing over here.
Oh, a treasure chest! This is...
I can sense the treasure's presence. It's that way. Let's go, guys.
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
The treasure.
There's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
475 people in favor, 0 against.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Passed? What's going on? Was that Shiro's voice?
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha. So, what are they doing inside?
Most likely a meaningless vote. One in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed.
So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
We'll have to pretend.
You sure move on quick.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
Great idea.
That thought never crossed my mind.
Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared. True. You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an Ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here. We can at least gather information. It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire. He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else. Just like him.
Well then, let's split up and ask around.
Well then.
Looks like everyone's taken off to go to gather intel. There's no doubt. I can sense the treasure behind this door. Looks like we've already hit the jackpot. Let's go talk to the others. One of the VIPs used to belong to nobility. Yes, that must be why he can enter the sacred place. I heard he's not easily seen either. But why would someone of his stature always be by the poolside? Well, he must like it there for some reason, but I don't think it's the swimming.
Hey!
Beyond this door is the VIP area, and the main assembly hall is a sacred place. Looks like we can't get in unless Shido accepts us.
I have something.
Oh, so you have the elegance and refinement that is so sorely lacking in the ordinary citizenry. My, such flattery. A high-class aura emanates from you as well. So you noticed. Most certainly. Hey, these guys totally ignore me when I try and talk to them. Do I look like that much? Do I look that much like I don't got any money? It's because it's a skull mask or something. I'm not entirely sure how to speak to people here. I either remain silent or spoke in simple pleasantries during Father's business relationships. My, even Mr. O is a VIP? I just saw him at the restaurant. To think an important politician like him has been invited here. Well, support from the political world should mean mental shutdowns are as viable as ever. I'm quite envious. I wonder if there is a way I can get to know him better myself. If you wish. Hearing people speak so casually about the mental shutdown business makes my head spin. But it seems as though we need certification from 5 VIPs to become a special customer. Those people are willing to share anything. Perhaps it's because their faces are hidden. There's a shadow. Let's leave it alone for now. So that is the president of a TV station. Indeed, Mr. Shido has quite the large circle of acquaintances. It seems you have to be at least that important to be considered a VIP. I'm truly envious. Why don't you go play slots with him? That might get his attention.
Indeed.
It appears these people all want to be accepted as one of Shido's special customers. By the way, I've gained some information on the VIPs. We should discuss later.
Hey!
Is this a map of the ship?
Nice.
We'll definitely gotta use this to our advantage.
The effects of cognitive...
You're some kind of sadist for making me get info from complete strangers, Joker. But I'll do it. I'm gonna avenge my mom.
Well then.
We've gathered a good amount of info. We might want to regroup and go over all of it now. How did it all go for you? Not great, but not bad either. I was able to get a bit of intel as well. We should sort through what all of us gained from it. Well, I took a look at the map we obtained earlier and found what appears to be a safe room. Right here.
Whoa!
Ooh, it's close. Perfect. Let's gather our intel over there.
Joker!
Still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests, the casino earlier looked pretty real too. But talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
You have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. Alright. Let's put together the information we gathered.
Huh. Gotcha.
So we gotta get a letter of introduction from the VIPs. And those letters become the key
You're
cards? Exactly. Now let's go over what all of us have learned. First, according to my intel,
Seems...
one of the VIPs is an influential politician by the name of Oe. He's supposedly seen at the restaurant at night and sits at a table near the window. I'll go next. I heard about a prominent VIP who used to be a nobility? They said he's usually by the pool.
Please hear me out.
Next is my intelligence. It seems the president of a television station is also a VIP. He always plays slots at night. It would seem he spends his money quite lavishly. Crap, I'm starting to forget people already.
Hey, listen!
Next is my turn. For real? Even you got info? Of course, I eavesdropped. Supposedly one of the VIPs is the president of an IT company. He's always in his room and reportedly enters from an exclusive hallway.
Listen up!
Well then, I'll close this out. How the hell did you get info with your looks? It seems like some guy they call the Cleaner is another VIP. I've heard that he's cautious, so it's probably best if we check out the other VIPs first. Cleaner? I wonder what they mean by that. Wait a minute. After all the VIPs we listed, this one's a cleaner? Is he really a VIP? Suppose... I'm sorry, I couldn't get any information. Me neither, so don't worry about it. Okay, let's just work harder during the battle. You're right, I'll do my best. But there's a bigger problem, you know? My memory's, not so great. Anyways, who was who?
It's no use. I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
My memory is pristine.
Really? Wow!
We're up against 5 people. The politician Oe, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner. We get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as keycards. But only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right?
Whoa, now that's impressive! You go, genius!
If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room. Alright, let's get this done quickly. Hey!
We know how to get them to the main assembly hall now. Should we head home? Huh? You wanna go back already? There are people in here with special letters. That means Shido trusts them to a certain extent. It would be best to consider them as powerful individuals. We do not want to get too hasty. Let us take our time here. I guess we do have a little time to spare. Let's head back for today. I didn't unlock the safe room.
Okay.
Yo.
Oh, you're back. So this is it, huh? I have to do this. You're right. Do what you need to. I'll try to help any way I can. Don't be reckless, got it? That palace is an accurate portrayal of Shido's nature. What do you mean?
I have to agree. I'm sure he's quite used to traveling, especially on extravagant ships.
And it should be obvious he's not using his own money for it. There are all sorts of rumors online. What's up? Oh, I get it. He's using tax money? Not cool, Shido.
I think he believes that which belongs to others in turn belongs to him.
Even people's lives. That is correct. This country will be a miserable place if Shido becomes Prime Minister. It's changed his heart. Right. We gotta pay him back for what he did to Senpai, too.
I'll just add this.
Oh!
Let's play a gun.
Okay.
Yeah. When I finish up with the stream. Let's start Pro Gofasar Tahiko. Huh, looks like this next hole is part 3. You'll just need to finish it within 3 strokes. Remember, the first shot is crucial. Make sure you aim well. Nice, you got it on the green. You have 2 shots left now. I wonder if you'll be able to sink it. Whoa, you got it in. You cleared that no problem. You even have a shot left over.
Hey, hey!
Looks like you've learned how to be attentive to small details through controlling your shots.
Nice.
It's getting late. Let's call it a night, okay?
It's me. Sorry, I know you're tired. It'll be a sec, just hear me out. I've decided what I want to do with Shido after going into his palace. We can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his.
That's right.
Yeah. Man, you knew this whole time, huh? I want to avenge you, that's a no-brainer, but that's not it. If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed. Isn't it our duty to protect them?
Yes.
Remember when I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring? Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler. Hey, once we change Shido's heart... no, never mind. Forget it. Let's do it. Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart. I'll do everything I can to make it happen. Thanks for listening to me. See ya.
I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask.
Campaign season has begun. I bet it'll be an overwhelming victory for Representative Shido. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna vote for him. Maybe I'll actually vote this time. There aren't many politicians who are like Shido-san.
Hey!
It's almost time. Were you able to sleep last night? Not really. Guess it must be hard even for you. Now that we know who's behind it all, we can't get hasty. Rushing will just make us sloppy. But jeez, it's been getting cold lately. We might freeze to death before he can change his heart. Let's look to see if we can find anything to help us get warm. A heater, huh? Oh, this is good. It's so warm.
Hey!
Once we take care of Shido... What's wrong? Well, I was just thinking. This might be the last job for the Phantom Thieves. Everyone's goals and ambitions. They're all linked to taking down Shido. That's how I feel. We all became Phantom Thieves for our own reasons. We weren't just playing around. Outside of the Phantom Thieves, you also have friends who've been helping you. They believe in you. We have an important battle ahead of us, and we only made it all this way because of them. There's no guarantees we'll make it out of this. See them as much as you can so you have no regrets. Alright, I understand. Senpai, I'm with you, all the way to the end. The upcoming battle is personal, so we'll do it your way. Now you can fight Shido on your terms. Hasn't Weeaboo been taking a lot of days off? I wonder if it's got something to do with its record.
Okay, quiet down.
I believe I mentioned this before, but Weeaboo-kun is back at his family's home. It's a personal matter, so don't go spreading rumors. How long can we keep this up? We need to take care of things before we get caught.
Hey, are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now? I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw him?
Don't worry about it.
Welcome.
Wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw him?
What did I just say?
Nah, still fine.
Senpai? You're not like a stunt double or something, right?
It's the real me.
I don't know what's happening, but I really hope this isn't a dream.
Well, are you pleased? I'm the one who set this up. A little surprise from me to you. I asked Futaba to do me a favor.
And I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi.
I knew you'd be wiped out for a while, so I made sure to give you time to recover first.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm just so happy.
Joker's just like, right, you're in my personal space.
No one cares about my scheme?
No.
Well, it looks like you know what's been going on with him. Take a seat, why don't you? No reason to stand around. I'm going out for a bit to grab some groceries. I'll let you all get caught up with each other.
So you're Yoshizawa-san, right? Well, what's up? It's a pleasure meeting you.
Yes, nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san.
Could you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual?
Shut up! Don't you underestimate my people anxiety. Mona tells me that you helped him out in that palace a while back. We're awfully grateful for that.
Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out. Not only that, I'd promised to repay his kindness to me, no matter what.
What a refined response. Are we really around the same age?
You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place?
That's...
I was wondering that too. Of course, I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader, but if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out.
It all started about a week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of the school.
But that day's when...
I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day, so... I'm so sorry. I was actually following you the entire time.
Wait, we were tailed there?
We definitely had no idea about that. It's like night and day compared to when Makoto was following us.
I've been considering for a while now. Perhaps I should be fighting alongside you if I have special powers like yours, Senpai.
Oh yes, please, are we gonna get Kasumi?
I wondered if an outsider like myself should even get involved. But I couldn't just stand back and do nothing.
Thank you.
Oh, it was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you? Then perhaps I ought to lend you a hand.
Well, we could definitely use the additional firepower, but...
Thankful for her offer to help, but Shido is more dangerous than any of our previous targets. It'd be wise to avoid dragging Kazumi into this fight.
Senpai?
I appreciate the offer.
Well, you say that, but...
Honestly, we have no idea what risks you would face. Our enemy this time is more dangerous than anyone else so far. Also, we pretty much brought this entire mess down upon ourselves, so... this is on us. We're delighted by the offer, but we really can't drag you into this any further. Moreover, you have something to do yourself, right?
I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further. Very well. I understand your reasoning. If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to return. But you have to promise me this. You'll come back safe no matter what. I don't ever want to feel as horrible as I did when I thought you...
I'm sure we'll be fine.
I really do believe you. It's time I get going. I've got practice today, as usual. Well, be seeing you.
Man, sure must be nice not having to go to school. It's not that great. Bullshit. A dead man cannot go to school, you know. This would all be for nothing if they found out he's still alive. Doesn't it suck to live like a fugitive, though? Always having to hide your face? I can barely see. Are you alright? You really needn't cover your eyes. Don't try too hard to hide yourself. You'll only stand out more. That's always the hardest. Try hard, but not too hard. In any case, we're ready to put the plan into action. All we need is your signal.
Okay.
So, you'll stand out too much during the day, so we need to go at night. We're about to face our toughest target to date. Don't skimp on your preparations. There's a bit of us, well, we should. Yes, thank you. Hey, sorry to bring this up now. I know you have your hands full, but Anime Fan 69 can do it. I have faith in all of you. Anyway, here's the info I have. This one is cruel. There's a group of scammers out there specifically targeting old people. Apparently they're using some sort of spiritual mumbo-jumbo to trick them into paying up. Mumbo-jumbo? I don't know, like selling them magical vases or something. Anyway, they keep moving around, so it's been difficult to reliably track them. Apparently the police have just stopped trying entirely. From what I've read online, their representative is a guy named Yoshihito Wakaza. Sorry I don't have any more info than that. Good luck. It might be tough for us to go at a time like this, but the info itself is pretty worthwhile. If we have the chance to head into Mementos, he'd make a great target.
Hey!
Hey, shouldn't you tell all the others about that target in Mementos? God damn it, Reed. Morgana, not Reed. What are we doing about the palace? We're not going in today? Couldn't hurt to find the treasure sooner rather than later, yeah? Well, what do you want to do? Should we meet up at the hideout and head to the palace?
Everyone's here.
Infiltrate palace.
Okay, let's go. Come on, let's
We'll
go.
head to the central corridor first. That's where the doors to the main assembly hall were. Got it. Let's get going.
Let's go.
I'll reveal your true form.
Hey.
Easy if you stay focused.
You're mine.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
Roger. Not bad, Mona.
Let's go.
too weak to bother with.
Okay, going here.
Well then.
Yep.
Yeah, VIPs, VIPs. Alright, let's head to the save room.
Let's do it.
Now look.
So masked dudes in here too? We might be able to gain intel from talking to them. Just don't ask any suspicious questions, okay? Damn it.
Treasure demon in sight. We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down. It has no weakness. Our best chance is we're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down.
Okay.
Persona! You're mine.
Let go!
Uh-oh. No.
You're confused! Hey, stop doing your own thing!
I lend it!
It's useless.
That's bad. That's bad.
It doesn't have a weakness, but I think we could make it angry. Persona! Go!
Lona's confused! Hey, stop doing your own thing!
All right.
Persona! Zoro, show your might! One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide. Teaching us one yet, I'll get him. Go!
This is my other self.
One enemy crushed. Keep that up, Fox. Hey, shut your mouth. Go! Power up! Silver took one out.
This enemy is pretty bad.
Persona!
It should be easy if we stay focused. Impressive.
I'll remember its face.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay. Focus.
Oh.
Show me your true form.
May as well.
Let that be his powerful. You'll want fierce ice attacks.
No.
It's strong. It has a significant resistance to ice.
Persona! Go down!
Nope.
Persona!
This is my other self. Goemon!
You got him, Fox! One enemy?
It's powerful. It's strong. It has a significant resistance to ice. It's strong. It has a significant resistance to ice.
Get Dicka.
On to the next.
Let's go. Principality! Let's go.
Nice.
They're done for! One enemy remaining. Just a little more. Persona!
Bruh.
Powerful. You'll want fear type attack.
Oh
Boss
no.
got knocked down. Come on, stay together.
Why?
Good job, Mona.
All right.
Done? Let's go.
Persona.
Oh,
Members only restaurant? Restaurante elite. You really can't read that either? Aren't you supposed to be like Wilderness English or something?
no!
Yeah, Ryuji, that's not English, it's Italian. So, anyway, this restaurant is exclusive to members. Those without a membership card will be rejected.
What?
You gotta be a member just to eat dinner? That's such bull. Sir, if you wish to dine at our restaurant, please present your membership card now. Oh yeah, we heard about that thing earlier. What a pain. I believe our staff should have explained it when you boarded the ship. Apologies for the inconvenience, but may I please check for your boarding pass, sir? No. Wouldn't somebody have to know about the membership card? Nothing about it there.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now this enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay close.
Persona! You're mine.
Witness my resolve! Impressive.
I am thou. This is my other self. Surprisingly tough.
Persona! There, Pinky! Yeah, Panther! You got them all! Yes! Victory! Okay, let's move on.
Nice.
Okay.
A stylish victory.
Let's see it.
Why can't someone just have a membership card? Like, honestly.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance! Beat him up! Weak against nuclear attack? Well, if it has no weaknesses, why not try brainwashing it?
Principality. You're mine.
2 enemies floored! Not bad, Joker!
Yours.
Not done yet, great thing! Me! Yeah! Luna!
Oh, come on.
Aim!
Oh,
Let's go. Prepare yourself. It didn't work.
what am I doing?
Persona! Eat this!
That's a problem. Oh my god.
This is my other self.
Wow.
I lend it.
Sorry! Persona! Take this!
There.
That's fine. Okay.
Good work, everyone.
We're good.
Okay.
Drop my card. Okay, cool. Now we can go find it. Has anyone turned anything in? Membership card. Nope. So it's not there. Turn anything? Membership card. Nope. Nope. Alright, now we can go down here and check. There we go. Who cares? All thinks that Dick Cheeto thinking everyone around is incompetent.
So he doesn't believe in anyone. That must be why there are so many membership cards around.
Well, it's not that bad that it went by quick. Let's head to the restaurant and grab a letter of introduction. One of our targets, the powerful politician, should be at the restaurant. Let's head in.
What?
Who cares? A reserved seat is special information that may lead us to the politician we're looking for. For real? That possibility didn't even cross your mind? Anyway, let's head in and find a seat. Man, things are pretty damn luxurious in here. Even the food looks super good.
Oh my.
Try not to get too excited, okay? You're embarrassing us.
That must be the table.
Right. That influential politician comes here.
Why don't we have a seat at the table next to it and wait for him? I'll go. He may become guarded if we go in a big group.
Wouldn't it be odd with just one girl sitting there, though?
Does someone want to come with me?
Go, Fox.
Hold up! I'll go with her.
That's fine with me.
I mean, dude, it's a restaurant.
What are you, a preschooler?
I was wondering why you were so excited about this.
Why isn't anyone asking me to do this?
All right, we're going in.
No comment, Morgana. No comment.
Everyone else stay nearby. I'll give the signal when the time is right.
Man, what should I eat?
You can't get full off of food in a palace.
He's as dumb as ever.
I can't read this.
I'll have the sautéed foie gras, a salad garnished with truffles, and roasted lamb, please.
I can't believe you can order so easily like that. Say, ain't we kinda young compared to the others here? They're all involved with Shido, yeah?
They seem to be major figures in the political and financial worlds.
On whose permission are you sitting there, brats?
Whose? I don't see any reserved signs or nothing here.
It'd be a nuisance if you'd make a racket next to my table. I wish to dine leisurely. Children like you who are simply hungry should leave.
What was that?
Skull, be quiet.
Sorry.
I apologize for our discourtesy.
If you understand, then go home.
Excuse me, but might you be Mr. Oe?
Indeed I am.
This will be an impudent request, but would you provide us a letter of introduction to...
From the looks of it, you appear to be minors.
We wish to be granted an audience with him. His political ideology resonates so much with us. Of course, the same can be said about you, Mr. Oe.
You have quite the silver tongue for one so young. Not that I mind it. Are you a high school student?
Yes, sir.
Speaking of high schools, I've heard that some principal somewhere kicked the bucket. He supposedly tried to leak Mr. Shido's name. Had he simply obeyed, he could have remained in the upper echelons. To think he would cast all that away. An elite such as myself can't even fathom why someone would do such a thing.
Because it's the right thing to do, maybe?
If you pledge your loyalty, you're given the honor of selecting those who would have mental shutdown.
That's not good.
Did you ask Mr. Shido to trigger a mental shutdown in someone as well?
More or less.
Considering your caliber, I would assume that the target must have been someone quite important.
Important? No. The target himself was nothing that impressive.
Oh, you must be being modest.
You recall the subway accident early last spring? The one I had targeted was that engineer.
That was you?
It was to take out the president of some company and a diplomat who sided with current government.
I see. That was very useful, Mr. Oe. Actually, my sister is a prosecutor at the public prosecutor's office. I could pass on what you just said to her. How about it? Won't you give us a letter of introduction?
Is that a threat?
Alright,
Who are
I
you two?
must have dinner.
The letter of introduction, please.
Eh. No, it's stuck around the ting. There we go.
Don't get cocky, brats. I'll never give you one.
Looks like you have one, though. Well, guess it's time to use brute force.
Guys!
Yamata no Orochi.
Your opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona! I lend it!
Okay.
Persona! Take this!
It's time.
It's time.
Go down!
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool! They're done for!
No, they're not. Not even close. Oh. No.
This is my other self!
Let's do this! Persona! Hey!
Let's go. You're mine.
Ooh, Joker!
Let's
You're
go.
looking cool! Beat him up! Mona's defense has dropped! Persona!
Persona! I'll spit!
Get ready! Ha!
It's time. There!
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool! All out attack!
Bruh.
That was awesome, Mona! Let's do it! Time to finish this!
Yes.
Ultimate power! A gift as beautiful as you! Gorgeous! I won't let it go to waste! Yahoo! Here we go! Get a load of this! Perfect!
Garadine. Heavy wind damage, that's what I need. I'm never gonna use it anyway, so.
Alright! We got a letter of introduction!
That we did.
Please keep the truth of that subway accident a secret.
Fine.
In any case, it turns out Principal Kobayakawa was connected to Shido after all. No wonder he was so adamant about me digging up information on the Phantom Thieves.
Still, I can't believe Shido just killed him so nonchalantly.
The entire nation is underwater in his palace. He must feel nothing toward one measly educator.
In any case, even though that politician was cognitive, he turned into a monster. Up until Kanashiro's palace, cognitive beings were nothing more than weak presences.
No, that Oe fellow just now wasn't a cognition. But he had the memories and appearance of an actual person.
He was probably a shadow fused with a cognition. It's like making the shadow wear human skin.
I've never seen anything like that before. Such power is normally impossible.
Wasn't Shido the one who destroyed the research done by Oracle's mother on cognition?
Oh, do you think that when he did, he took the results for his own purposes?
Maybe.
Shido.
Shido.
For all we know, Shido could have some hidden trick that allows him to tamper with his own palace. We need to be especially careful from here on out.
Yes, of course. I will continue accepting them, even after I am inaugurated as Prime Minister.
As expected from you, Mr. Shido. You are truly a reliable man.
And in return, I only ask for your continued support. Standing up to the world does require money.
Of course. I'll make sure to prepare compensation as thanks for your help in cleaning up. The incident with that accident in spring was very beneficial. This is all thanks to you, sir.
If the study of cognitive science progresses, I believe it's possible to increase the target range.
I bid you good luck with that endeavor. I hope you will continue to assist us.
Hey!
Who should we target next? We still need 4 more letters. Whoopsie days. According to the map, the elevator ahead will take us up to the pool deck. If our intel is correct, there should be a womanizing former noble there. Womanizing, huh? I am so not up for this. Can I just like stay in here? Because this piano cover is so beautiful. Can I just... I don't want to leave that piano cover. That's so good.
The effect of the cognitive world. This place looks safe.
Does it though? Does it really?
I should write something.
I should write something. Did I save the cat? I think I did. Yes, I did. Okay.
Now.
I can't. I have a bad memory.
Oh, hold on a sec, you guys.
And then we turn into mice.
What the shit? Mice? This is preposterous. Or something like that.
So it begins.
Oh, go to hell, Inari. Can you just come back here?
Thank goodness. We're human again.
Looks like we turn back when we leave the affected range. It's not really a big deal.
It most certainly is a big deal. Explain what just happened to us.
It seems like people who Shido views as intruders turn into mice near those Shido statues.
So we're nothing but rodents to him, huh? That's irritating.
I agree. We need to be extra careful when we're in mouse form. We won't be able to open doors, and any enemy we try to fight in that state will beat us to a pulp.
So all we can do is hide? I guess we'll have to change to a completely defensive strategy. I hope we can find a secret passage to get through there.
Yeah, I know there's the obvious, but there's also this. Yee.
Focus.
Oh? Joker!
It's locked.
Scary. Right, I can't open doors. Yeah.
Looks suspicious.
Indeed.
I'll reveal your true form.
I'll reveal your true form.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Go down.
Ooh, Joker!
Do it.
You're looking cool!
All out attack. Witness my soul. Take this.
Luna!
This is my other self. Take this.
An enemy's frozen. Let's strike.
All according to plan.
Good work, everyone.
Okay.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
Okay.
Somewhere.
There's a shadow. And a tough one.
I'll reveal your true form.
He'll be good. King Frost. Oh.
Surprise, the opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Sona. Ravage him.
Witness my soul.
Finish it.
This is my other self.
Surprisingly tough.
Persona! For real?
You even tried.
Low.
Use your special attack! You alright? Thanks! I'm fired up! Joker's in danger! Let's show him what we think of that, Mona!
Yeah, I don't know if... I don't know if...
Perfect! Did Mona just reveal his feelings about her?
Don't think so.
I'll try this.
Thank you. Oh, that's a big help. Persona! If you're gonna run, now's your chance!
Yeah, let's not mess with that. That was...
Kill anyone that gets in the way.
I have something.
It's weak to fire. We're about evenly matched, though. It has no weakness. Our best chance is to make it confused. Nice! Impressive.
I am thou. Die! Someone finish it!
An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike. Panther knocked one down. Looking good. Persona!
You'll never see it coming. You'll see. Then my mind is too fast for eyes.
Let's go.
Time to touch you, your last surprise.
Ooh, great stuff. Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
Oh.
Look,
I can feel
a
it.
treasure chest. Oh,
Let's open the chest.
oh.
This pool's gigantic. It's hard to believe this is even on the ship. Our target's here, right? Some sort of former noble guy? Yeah, let's find him and get a hold of his letter of introduction.
Hey, dude. You got a sec? Nice day today, huh? Actually, maybe not. I want to go swimming in the pool. Yeah.
God damn it, Reed.
It's your turn, Panther.
What? Hello there. We really would like to speak with you.
We won't take much of your time. Will you listen? Please, sir.
Sorry, but please leave me be. I don't have time for you rowdy children.
Hey, you little...
No, we apologize for our lack of manners. Come on, Skull. We should leave.
The hell's up with that guy? Did he really have to be acting all high and mighty like that?
To be fair, you walked up to him and said, "Hey, dude, you need to approach this with more tact." Starting the conversation with a quarrel won't get us anywhere. Our approach doesn't matter if you won't listen to us. What are we supposed to do?
Let's speak to the people around here. Perhaps we'll learn more about that man's temperament.
At the very least, we might get some kind of hint.
I guess that'd be better than nothing. Well, asking for info it is.
Okay, let's go.
I believe there's a safe room here, so I'm just gonna go do that real quick.
I'll just add this.
All right.
This place is great. No matter when I come, I always find myself surrounded by beautiful girls. Don't be embarrassed. That's the real reason you're here too, is it not?
Let's see it.
I should be patient. Haste will lead to carelessness.
I have something.
I've got the perfect plan. Laugh is scary. Forget about that. Onward to the bars, you guys. Welcome, sir. How may I help you? Hey, you guys run out swimsuits, yeah? Give us some ASAP. But of course, just show me your boarding pass and we'll have you sorted right away.
Wait!
You moron! Come on, Skull, let's get out of here. You too, Joker. Seriously, Skull? What were you thinking? Did you get the sudden urge to go for a swim? Nah, that was part of my plan. Over there's the fitting room. I'm just gonna need your help finding the way in, Joker.
Somewhere.
Ooh, nice. Some kind of vent. I bet we could get in from here. You're seriously going for the fitting room? Come on, this feels like a criminal offense. We're the Phantom Thieves. Just go with it. I got a plan. Hey, Joker, you wanna bust in here? It's probably That's Ryuji. Wait, I'm not with Ryuji. I got used to seeing Ryuji.
You did it, Joker!
We do seem to be inside that door we saw earlier, but why? And more importantly, isn't this a fitting room?
Just trust me. Wait here and I'll be right back.
What's he up to? I have a really bad feeling about this.
It's perfect. This'll totally work.
Skull, you have quite a scary look on your face. Actually, it's creepy.
Oh, don't worry about that. Come on, let's head back to where that former, noble dude is. Hey, it's you girls' time to shine.
I didn't think that we were really going with such a simple plan.
Well, there's no way guys lounging by the pool would girls in swimsuits.
I want to go home. Are we really going to do this?
Is there any other way?
No, but...
If you guys don't hurry, he's gonna go off somewhere.
Hello. It's a nice day, isn't it?
What do you want?
Would you grant us a letter of introduction to Mr. Shido?
A letter of introduction, you say? I would never give one to some nobodies like yourselves.
A nobody?
I've made my decision to only introduce those with a prestigious lineage.
Alright, take it away.
No matter how beautiful you girls may look on the outside, your ancestry cannot be changed.
Yes, that may be true, but... well... we're...
I'm quite charmed to meet you, sir. My name is Anne Windsor.
Anne Windsor?
My father is the descendant of British royalty.
I beg your pardon.
Seriously?
These girls are the daughters of my retainers.
Oh yes, Lady Anne treats us quite well.
Ah, are you half British, Anchan?
I am.
Your features are definitely different from Japanese girls. One can easily tell at a glance.
Ew.
People tend to have such misconceptions, but that isn't true. My hobbies include tea ceremonies. Then again, my father forced me to learn that art.
I see. I sense a noble aura that is different from your servants.
Servants?
Lineage is absolute, no matter how much effort a commoner exerts. It is a gap that cannot be filled.
You're absolutely correct. I do feel a little sorry for these girls.
For real?
By the by, about the letter of introduction, if you'd be so generous to grant me one, I'll consider introducing you to my father.
Oh, and consider it my way of sending my regards to him.
Thank you kindly.
But goodness, do you look great in that swimsuit. And such an amazing body as well. You look like you could be a model.
Oh, no.
Did you make sure to put on sunscreen?
Hey,
As members of prestigious family lines, why don't we get on more intimate terms?
Excuse me?
Come now, you peasant servants should take off. You're making her embarrassed.
Would you kindly stop this?
Want to try on some other swimsuits in my room?
Don't touch me, you perv!
Nope.
Now that I'm done using you, get away, you creep! This guy's a molester!
What the? How dare you set me up like this?
It's your fault for falling for such bad acting.
Oh, shut up! We're doing this!
Pretty sure that it's weak to nuclear.
Calm down.
No, it's not.
Can I beat that loser? Go! Squeal like a pig!
Amazing, Panther!
That works, though.
All out attack! Get ready! Take this!
time.
Ooh, Joker!
That's
Looking
sweet
cool!
too. Electricity.
Beat him up! Persona! Go!
I cannot think.
Oh,
Persona! Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
Get it together!
Thank you!
Here we go!
Panther's fired up!
let's go.
Follow my lead!
Bring it! This one's free! Now that's style!
I leveled up.
Bum, bum, bum. Boofuda.
What a skill.
Now I can fight harder!
Okay, we got the letter of introduction. Only 3 more left. Were you asking Shido for mental shutdowns too?
Contrary to past methods, gaining wealth by lineage alone is quite difficult these days. That's why I begged to be allowed onto Lord Shido's ship. In return for introducing wealthy nobles to him, I requested he enact mental shutdowns for me.
I see. So this system of introductions is taking place in reality as well.
Lord Shido is extremely cautious about the passengers he chooses.
So he's screening potential associates to find wealthy people who won't betray him. And that's why the passengers are wearing masks. He isn't deceived by people's outward appearances.
In any case, On, your acting skills have developed quite strongly since our nude incident.
God damn it, Yusuke.
Stop bringing that up!
Just for clarification, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you?
Good heavens, no. Everything is as written in the reports.
I hope you remember the conditions for our arrangement. Support me as best you can. Understood?
Yes, of course. After all, I am thankful for your aid, Mr. Shido. I'll call in some favors from some old acquaintances and take part in the birth of Prime Minister Shido.
I'll have you step down if I catch wind of any slack on your end. Are we clear?
Crystal, I'd rather not meet the same fate as those I've eliminated thus far.
Good.
Nice.
We have 2 letters now. Just TV station and IT president left. And the cleaner after them. One of them is apparently the slots and the other doesn't leave his room. Well, the map says there's an entertainment hall up ahead. Maybe the slots are there.
Indeed.
Seeing for ourselves would likely be the quickest way to find out. So let's proceed onward. Alright. Here we go. Another one of these rooms.
This is a safe room!
Heck yeah.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? I reckon I might be done for now. We have done quite a bit. So yeah. 8 hours. Oh, jeez. So yeah, we have gotten all the way through Sire's Palace. We're about, not halfway, but
We're about a quarter of the way through Shido's palace now. But yeah, I'm very tired. Ow, I hurt my lip. But yeah, part, what, 20? I think it's part 20 that we're up to at the moment. I don't know, I need to check. I wrote it down before, it's part 20, hang on. Yeah, part 20. We're up to part 20 of the series, and we're almost at the ending, I suppose, because we got this one, and then we got a whole thing to do with mementos, and we've got a new palace as well, so yeah. If you enjoyed, leave a like, consider subscribing. If you didn't enjoy, leave a dislike. And yeah, I'll see you all in the